We lounging. What are we doing? It's been like 2 weeks since I've cleared Star Chapter 15, and nonetheless, yeah, we still have Karasu on our side. Well, Karasu because our daughter, or good old Joanna here is still at the Atelier. I only delayed like two Star chapters, and other than the additional chapter 15 story, I'm only missing like 2 chapters. I'm already like 2 chapters behind, so depending if I'll have to go for public outing this weekend, I'm likely gonna have to shift schedule changes. But I'm still going to try cover Atelier Resleriana. I'm trying to catch up. So good news, I was able to get the latest character, one of the latest variants in the new Legend Fest banner. However, yeah, I didn't actually cover that yet, so yeah, so let's cover that before moving on to story chapter 16. So, good boy here in time for another Atelier Resleriana. Now it's the Japanese version stream that I'm gonna be covering. Global version announced global version just announced its new management and operations announcement post on the global version. They've only translated it just for understanding. They didn't prepare that on the day it was announced in the Japanese version, so that took a little while for the global version to finally announce that we're going to switch hands from Akatsuki Games to Koei Tecmo Games full time. So that I will show that once I open the Steam client, or maybe I'll go for the mobile version since I haven't updated the client yet. But I did log in before I missed out with the dailies. And also, I actually have one red tick open on the mailbox because apparently I can participate the giveaway when I can actually participate in the giveaway for the game clear campaign, where you can actually have a chance to win one of the PC gaming goods from Atelier Resleriana team. Now I'm just gonna leave in this one because I don't live in Japan. So it was posted on September 1. There is actually a giveaway for clear missions and win great prizes. So if they were to reach 30,000 applications, like 30 participants doing the giveaway, we can get 3,000 free lodestar gems, free by the way, and one winner will likely have a chance to win any of the gaming gear peripherals, whether it be a gaming chair, a laptop, or a monitor, or glasses for that matter. But I'm not gonna fill out that information. Sorry, not on stream though, because I don't want to show how the tutorial goes. But you can sign in on this form, and then you can get the 100 coal, which I thought it would be more or less just receive it. I wonder what this one does. So this one is actually marked as important. So if you want to sign in, if you're in Japan, you can click the link below. You can click the link in the in-game notification and then register. If you live in Japan, that is. I'm not likely going to participate because how is it possible for a foreign player to receive raffle prizes? So anyway, I've delayed this long enough, and fortunately, there's a new Legend Fest banner that I can showcase before doing Story Chapter 16. So yeah, this is the new Legend Fest banner. This is, I think, like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 4th Legend Fest banner for the first anniversary collection. I've been grinding Party Dash for an hour. So, yeah, 24 remaining. See, grinding in the bubbles with Party Dash is no different to the mobile game. So, we have now the new SK Wen. How about talk to Valeria? Anyway, so this is the new Legend Fest banner. This is the fourth banner this time, focusing on the first anniversary countdown and focusing on the new Valeria variant and new playable character Gerald from the Bowler Knight Alchemist. So alongside with the new variant and new playable character, we also get two new Memoria, much like the previous chapter, Resna and Lara. So Firebreaker and Slash Defender pair. Now I have Valeria, but I haven't tested her out in trial battle. But I did use her in the first anniversary EX3 challenges. It's on my extra Twitter account. So now this is mostly the same as the stab attacker variant that when you first get her at the start of story chapter 4. So set is almost the same, but if you notice, Valeria focuses on magical attacks. So this time it now relies on breaking targets instead of rely on critical damage and critical rate buff. So skill 1, increase break damage by 40% after an attack. So this targets one enemy with 42% damage, 18% break with 100 ticks of weight. That is for one time, and then the second time you have to regenerate. So next one is the mess event. This is Valeria's skill 2 in the 1-star variant. Now like like Resna, the Awakened Future variant, she also has skill lamps. Now normally, before attacking, the targeted enemy will get a fire resistance debuff by 25% for 2 turns, and also will get when attacking weakness, targets that are weak against Valeria, Valeria's fire element, increase break damage by 20%. So this is an additional 100. This will be at like 163% break total, 178% damage with 200 ticks of weight. Now, unlike Resna, whose skill 1 will only charge 1 lamp, Valeria's skill 2 charges both of her skill lamps ready. So before if she doesn't have her skill lamp charged up, then she'll just have to charge her skill lamp by 1. However, if she uses her skill lamp and then transform herself into the Awakened Future variant, the enemy that so I guess on full charge she'll just transform and will do a different attack. Before she does use her new skill 2 animation, this only charges her skill up by 1 apparently. So afterwards, then it will be on going to this one. So this will be an additional effect. Now, burst attack, Endefin Stanis. Endefin Stanis, this is actually force break, I think, because it kind of works the same as Master's Right Hand Ryza and Swartz Rose Heidi. Now, this will work without the transformation variant. 450% damage with 375% break damage, 200 ticks of weight. This only if you have Valeria the 5-star. Now, when attacking weakness, note on weakness. So anyone who is weak against Valeria's element, which is fire, then the target will get force break damage. Meaning, regardless of how much shield it has, then it's already broken. So this is pretty much a better single target firebreaker. Although it would be better if you use her transformation scene. Now her ability before her transformation, if she is using a skill, other than the mess event, like this one, she will charge the skill lamp by 1. If you use her skill 2, however, she will charge 2 lamps. So immediately after following out her skill 2 attack, she will just transform. But if you're using either skill 1 or burst skill, however, this only charges 1 lamp. This one, her ability, when using her skill, increase her own magical attack by 5% with a maximum of 50%. So Valeria will keep stacking up attacks. So inevitably, she will slowly become stronger for magic breaker until, well, she reaches 50% of the damage. Unlike Awakened Future Resna, which only works after she uses her skill 2, and it's only temporary, Valeria's stacks are permanent until the battle is over, that is. So, yeah, quite an interesting Firebreaker setup. And because Valeria is using the same transformation skill set trend as Resna does in the previous Legend Fest banner, so now we have the charge version of her skill set. So this one, I think you may notice that this one has an additional effect. So instead of having an enhanced break damage by 40% for 2 turns, this will increase her skill damage by 40% for 2 turns. So both benefit for either break or skill damage. 100 ticks of weight for skill 1. Now for skill 2, this already takes place after Valeria uses her transformation scene. This allows not just to, well, I'm gonna have to take a look at this one. So note this one, fire resistance debuff for 2 attacks and break damage. However, in her transformation one, this is enhanced. Decrease fire resistance by 35% for 2 turns when hitting a target. Increase break damage by 40%, and after an attack, she will be immune towards, well, negative effects applied. So she will be immune against debuff, having debuff effects applied at least for 1 turn. Until it's her turn, enemies will no longer give Valeria any debuff, but it only applies after Valeria used her skill 2. So any negative buffs or debuffs applied to her before that will still apply. So if you need to make sure to prevent at least an additional instance of a negative debuff, so yeah, you can use this. Now, I'd say this is quite useful. And while it doesn't have like status effect immune, at least Valeria will be immune towards, well, increasing her power. So now next is the new one, which is Gransurance. Gransuranzo. So okay. Gransuranzo. So 450% damage, 375% break damage with 200 ticks of weight. This actually increases her magical attacks stack by 100. So this only works if she's using her burst. So in addition to using her magical stack power by 970, she will grant an additional points of 100. Now, upon hitting a target that is weak, not only Valeria will force break that enemy, but after attacking, all enemies will I guess Teki Zentai, so all enemies in this party, whether the target only gets force break or not, will get double the damage received by 100% for 1 attack. So meaning the damage count will be doubled for the next attack by your team. So this is more or less will be useful if you have Awakened Future Resna or Will Bell. Will Bell burst skill does eliminate enemies as well as your skill too. But Resna's transform burst skill, yeah, it's quite a sudden spark from like just about thousands of damage to hundreds of thousands of damage the last time I tested. But you need enhanced gear to do that. Also, yeah, skill level 5, so make sure if you have Valeria 5-star, you expect these stats for break damage and skill damage. But otherwise, expect a lower amount for now. So, I'd say if you don't have a Firebreaker, like, come on. Most players have already gotten lovely Bomber Maddie. And I know Maddie is in the tutorial gacha for those who are starting in the game. But if you need like a powerful breaker that doesn't have to target all enemies at once, but will get double damage received if someone force break that enemy, then I say Valeria is your go-to single target firebreaker. Now this is the third character that can break, like regardless of how many shields the enemy has. So I'd say this is getting a bit stronger from this point on. So, yeah, we can check out our gift colors. So, Valeria's gift color is yellow to purple with magic blessing with increased magic damage by 3 to 30%. Fire shield, which is increasing fire resistance by 1 to 8% for one attack, and skill power boost, which increases skill power by 3 to 25%. So I'd say, yeah, I did use her, and she's pretty powerful. Although, because you'll need to build a fire team, if you don't have any other fire attacker or fire breaker, then I guess Valeria could be your go-to. But given with the attack stat, I think Valeria could work as an attacker, but don't expect that there will be some gear suitable for her. If it's breaker or fire, then either one of the two might work for Valeria's gear. But if there's a combination of firebreaker, I think there's a minimal supply of it. So yeah, I'd say go for Valeria if you don't have a firebreaker that works well. And Keith Griff doesn't count, by the way, because Keith Griff's fire only works on his burst. The rest of his skill set is ice. Now, last but not least, leader skill. Subara will get advanced forward and increase break damage by 50%. So for those characters, Valeria, Sophie, Maddie, Saskia, yeah, just 4 characters in this variant, in this tag, including some of the variants. Now, she is a member of Lantarda. At this point, you can build a large Lantarda team out of the 5. Friendship and friends and family. And last but not least, the My Face, or, well, laid-back characters, as the global version would say. So yeah, these characters, would you like to build them? I'd say I already have Valeria and Awakened Future Resna. I can plunge forward with the 2 chapters later on with these characters, although I'd be spoiled anyway because of the transformation scene that they have, but nonetheless, powers for power. Next one is... What's up, Beastly Fencer Geron? Now, Geron's stats, very high for a defender character. Although his magical attack is 670, so he'll be focusing on physical attack anyway. Now, interestingly, for a defender character, Geron has 262 speed. And with 2,843 HP, he's likely going to be this tough. Most enemies cannot, one-shot him. Now, I guess this is the only character I haven't researched that much. So, this one, skill 1, 62% damage, 7% break, 106 of weight. After attacking, After attacking, he will reduce 10% of his HP in exchange for negative 100% for for damage received. That's for one attack. So at a cost of a portion of his HP, he will receive 0 damage from incoming attacks. So that's only for one attack. The next enemy will likely just going to like skip that turn and then just attack Gerald just fine. Hiding strike. So depending on his HP, his damage will increase by 5 to 30%. Although this works if you have his HP like lower the better. So his HP range can go for as high as possible, which is 100, but that will only likely exchange for only 5% additional damage. If his HP is below 20, however, he will increase damage by 30%. Now, after attacking, however, the targeted enemy will be given darkness or blindness, and also if his HP is 50 or above, if his HP is 50 or below, all targets, all of his allies will have decreased damage received by 30% for 2 attacks. If his HP is 50 or below, all allies will be given 50% damage received debuff for 3 attacks. And I gotta say, just an additional attack for Gerald to cost most of his HP, I guess if you can spam skill 1 all the time, then once he reaches 50%, then he can take advantage of this one, the debuff damage received. You'll need this if you don't want your team to be overwhelmed with group attacks. Say for example, Weltex. Weltex is going to use either burst or group attack on any of its arms or its head or the core. However, then if Geron has like 50% HP or below, you can take advantage of the half damage received. That doesn't mean like your allies will be like immune towards Weltex. Weltex will just like only get will only inflict half the damage thanks to that buff. So if you can sacrifice Gerald's HP throughout the battle and not heal, then I think Geron will do just fine, as long as he can use his skill 2 very well. Now, I'd say burst attack. Before he uses his burst skill. Now, this is Ataraxia Fang. This targets all enemies, and 500% damage, break damage of 93% with 200 ticks of weight. Before attacking, he will be immune to, he'll have all of his negative buffs removed, status effect not included. Depending on his HP, he will increase his damage by 200 to 100%, and this scales out if he has 20% to 100 HP left. Now, I'd say the lower his HP, the better. So, if he has 20% or below, he will cap out at 100% damage, and if he has 100%, his damage increase will be 20% only. But after his attack, he will restore his HP by 100%. So regardless of the scenario, Geron will do fine without a healer as long as you can get him to his burst skill every time. This is where he will restore his HP by full. Notice this works as well as for Academy Mimi. Mimi also does this on burst. So overall, I guess he's likely going to be an alternative to Academy BB without the paddle manipulating effects. But generally speaking, this Geron, if you don't mind not bringing a healer, then Geron might be able to sacrifice some of his HP, and then he'll like decrease damage received for his teammates there. Plus, you can take advantage of this one, the skill damage, but don't expect him to be strong. I'd say there's not much there isn't that much defender gear that can take advantage of Gerard attacking enemies while trying to defend like incoming damage received. Now I'd say this one. Of course, enemies will attack him more often, but there is but there is his own attack and magic stat attack up by 30%. All members' status effect resistance will be up by 50%. So there's a 50-50 chance now. If you have Gerald on your team, then all allies will receive status effect resistance by 50%, meaning they will less likely be effective. Will be inflicted with paralysis, stun, brittle, or even birds. Yeah, Gerard's up to smack with this one. Now he does have gift colors of blue to red, and this one is increased critical rate 1 to 8%. This one is physical blessing, increased physical defense blessing, increased physical defense. Is this? Yes, increased physical defense by 1 to 8%. And last but not least, if his HP is 50 or below, if this one is increase the debuff for damage received if the one using that trait is 50% or below. I'd say this works for Vayne. However, Vayne only does this if he has 50% HP or below. I'd say this is a bit tricky because I usually use a healer on my team, but if you don't have a healer, that's fine. Jiron might be able to take the beating very seriously, and I'd say very good if you don't have damage received 0 from either Lily or Aisha. Jiron is gonna be good. Free scalable damage received debuffer if you can get him to inflict his own HP like as much as possible. But don't expect to you can just use him to knock him out more often. Be careful of using that skill. Be careful of using that skill 1 if you're not using it as an auto team. I say this one is a good idea. Stacking the damage received depending on his HP left. Now, not sure what this one is, but oh, it's just quiet. I see. Quiet characters will receive physical stat buff by 25%, and I don't think any of these characters will take advantage of this. So that's the unfortunate leader skill that Gerald has to use. And don't get me wrong, most characters are quiet-headed, but how are they going to take advantage of Gerald's leader skill? Only himself. That's the reality. That's unfortunate. Maybe an upcoming character will likely be getting tagged as quiet-headed and physical set. Then Gerald might be able to body up and increase the physical stats by 25. Now he's not just quiet; he's also part of Antarna, as usual, and Majime, serious characters. So yeah, and also for once, I didn't notice Awakened Future Resna is serious. I guess that's revenge for you know what happened to Gerald who did a beating George Resna, but yeah, you'll find out in Story Chapter 16. It's pretty brutal. Now last but not least, Memoria. Now for the Memoria, I didn't pick any of the two, but I might as well have to show you guys one. Illustrated by Doki, this one is good for Valeria. If you do have Firebreakers, then you can use this Memoria. Like I forgot which variant has Firebreaker, but I think it was Lika who has the Firebreakers stat. Now, I say characters who are weak against fire element will be inflicted with an additional break damage by up to 65%. Now, I don't have this Memoria, But I do have Romance Memoria that increases break damage if used on a fire character. So 31% magical attack, 6.75% increased speed. That's pretty normal. The other one, this time illustrated by Koei Tecmo Games, so of all illustrators. Okay. Now the highest stat has to go for HP and all defense stats. If used on a defender, increase physical skill damage by up to 52%. So I'd say if you have physical defenders now, who also does focus on attack, I'd say you can use it on Gerard. Unfortunately, I think there are a few characters that can take advantage of that can defend but also attack. But for now, I'm guessing this will only work on Zeron. But if you do have other defenders that are within this class, make sure you have a physical defender. This won't work for magical defenders. So yeah, I'd say this is pretty neat for the setup. Valeria being a better force break firebreaker. This is the third firebreaker in the game we have, and Zeron who will scale his damage received debuff towards for his allies if his HP is like below 50 or so. Now, I would recommend getting them. Well, let's say I would, but I only have Valeria to test out. So, let's try out the trial battle, and then let's move on to story chapter 10. Story chapter 16. Cluster Beetle! It's been a long time since I haven't seen ya. Alright, for this option, I'll have to go for the normal extended because I already played this before the daily reset. Okay, so skill 1, if you can notice, yeah, Valeria will likely only charge one skill lamp. But if you did use her skill 2, however, she will just go straight ahead to her skill 2 and then poof! Valeria is ready for next break beating against the Cluster Beetle. Since we're not near burst panel, that's going to be a bummer. I'm trying to get her burst skill panel. Here, have some! Alright, there goes her. Well, there goes her skill and transformation scene. Dang. Oh, side bust, y'all. Hop in, jump, and kicks with a meteoric slash attack. That's nice. Oh, never mind. I cannot let the Cluster Beetle use the freaking first battle. Oh, you think that will stop her? Alright, note on the enemy's buffs. Regardless of what break damage it has, Valeria is just going to pierce all shields anyway. Now, every time she is attacking or using her skill, you can notice that she has increased her magical attack by 10% out of 50. And she is immune towards negative effects. So if you did see invalid if an enemy uses a debuff target against her Valeria, then you'll expect at least to see a few invalid effects. Except the status effect like that is. Now, increased damage by 24%. That's good because we needed this to enhance her burst skill. On the boss shot! Intro! You grab the monster. Slash 360! That's great! She finishes the move and wipes the screen with wipes the screen with her enhanced fire. I say glaive because she is using two swords attached to her hands, but nonetheless, this looks like a knight's glaive to me. Finish the battle, Resna. You will see Valeria's skill 1 anyway during battle. I already have her anyway. I just wanted the elixir of return. I say her using sword blades to her hands or arms, now upgraded into a detachable glaive. Like it's a two-sided sword where you can just spin it as a chakram. Wow. Nice, you brought in Lads for this demo. And also Master's Right had Ryza. Interestingly, I think it's because, well, Ryza has a slash resistance debuff. So this will enable Gerald to take advantage of decreasing the slash resistance. Now note his HP percentage. 9,054 out of 2,843. What this means is that Gerard will likely get around 30% of his additional damage if he uses his burst attack right now, or if he uses this one, because his HP is 50% or above. Damage received will be decreased by only 30% for 2 attacks. If his HP is below 50, then if the next time he uses his skill 2, all allies will be given 50% damage received debuff. Alright, let's go for his first skill. This one's quite different from his non-playable character burst animation. He just punches a slash downwards. What? Oh, that targets all? I guess he targets all characters. Yeah. Even if he's smashing one target, he managed to like inflict other enemies ahead. Now all damage received up by 15 for these fellas, and good luck trying to survive this next battle. Ah, come on! Would have been a good idea to let Lanza use his burst skill. That way he can just clear out enemies. What's up? Okay, so unfortunately Gerald cannot take advantage of this skill that much because of his HP. There goes his skill. There goes his HP. Now his next attack inflicted by enemies will be 0 damage. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Get him. Oh, here it comes. 0. Let's try this again. Alright. Counterattack Lanza. Now he has 80% HP left. This is just a rough calculation because in real battle situations, I guess monsters will have to attack him more often. But his skill 2 should be able to grant damage received debuff for his allies. You got a lot of slashes for this monster. Come on. Counter attack. Buddy, no chance. Ryzen's just standing by cheering Lance. as he's doing his victory animation. Yeah, I work alone. Leave me alone. Hey, I'm with the point of like 0 of my turn. Alright, sorry for the AFK. In conclusion, yeah. I'd say it's a pretty good Legend Best banner. Well, I wouldn't say like best, however. Let me check on game. Let me check on game 8. How did they tier the duo? Let's see. So for Valeria, they graded her as double S on either Resleriana, which is a reroll, and strongest characters by double S. So yeah, Valeria, well, not the strongest overall. At least she is like one of the strongest breakers that you can get. And then for Jirdon, he also granted a double S on Lisemara and Saikyo here. So both characters belong to the double S rank. Pretty good, I'd say. Although if you do have Master's Right Hand Ryza or Academy Ryza, then I think it's more or less a bit redundant. But still a useful breaker nonetheless for Valeria. Although that only works for single target. Then for defenders, Jirdon is listed as double S. The reason is that he will grant damage received debuff if he gets hurt, if he decreases own HP. So a bit sacrificial, but nonetheless, recommended banner if you don't have Master's Right Hand Ryza, or if you don't have Lydie or Aisha. Lydie, that particular from Swartz Rose collection, or Aisha from the previous anniversary banner before the one in Story Chapter 16. So yeah, and that's going to be it. So yeah, time to get this one going. Now I'm gonna save my star gems this time. Now that I got Valeria and Resna. Now the reason is because I already have Aisha, so I don't have to like double tag one defender or another. So I don't have to get Gerald after all. Now one reason is that, look at this one. I have Aisha over here. Then then depending if I'm using a physical team, then I can switch her out with Swartz Rose Lydie. If I'm focusing on a magical team, then I can switch out Lydie with Aisha. So I'm pretty much getting lucky rolls at this point before the countdown to before the start of the game's first anniversary. So yeah, pretty much luck is in my hands, and yeah, Floki is still going to be staying on either physical or magical team because so far Sophie is likely a second best substitute to Floki, but there's no one in the element magical team yet that has powerful heals as Floki. So overall, I'm still using Floki for either physical or magical team, and she can also work well because of her like critical rate buff, similar to Innocent Dreamer Resna. but stands very well as healer. So anyway, I've delayed this long enough. I'm not sure which team I'll be using for Star Chapter 16, but I would like to use Valeria and Resna on this team. Not sure if I can go for Bono team or I can go for Slash team. But anyway, alright, playtime's over for Isana, Resna, and Joanna, while Saskia is watching in the background. Time to autoplay Star Chapter 16. So let's bump up the graphics. I'm keeping it 30 frames on my end, unfortunately. Upscaling filter to FSR. Let's see if this will work. Alright, pretty good. Now I'm keeping this at 30 frames, 60. What about really scaling to around medium? The game is trying hard not to crash. So I think it's a technical addition to the recent 1.8 patch, but couldn't tell. There! No. Unfortunately not. Now, I don't have a phone cooler, unfortunately, which would have been a good idea because the phone cooler I used back in the day is already broken. So that's the reason why I had to delay Resleriana for a while, because I don't have a phone cooler that can cool down my phone while playing this game. Even if I set it to around like medium to high. So anyway, if the graphics chug along, I might as well have to switch out. Might as well have to turn off the upscaling filter because the upscaling filter only works if you're using like if you're just going to scale up the 3D resolution. So I say go for this. High for the screen resolution, but 3D resolution on high, which I think it's equal to like 80% of the resolution than the native resolution. So anyway, a bit blurry, but it still works, at least for my mobile setup. So anyway, time to start Star Chapter 16, and yeah, time for the final showdown. Now, continuing where we left off, we're at the mountains, right? Shiranai Kyoku. I'm already one chapter behind on this one. Huh. So, so we're both on the same... Okay. The Liberator. The Polar Knight Liberator, long story short. Renki Jutsu Tachi. Never mind. For those who played Atelier Dorona, I guess you can get the you can get the detailed meaning behind the homunculus. So it replicates most of the behavior or form behavior of a human, but somewhat artificial. I can see why the reason Valeria somehow has like superpowers all of a sudden. And she was able to handle like one punch against Voltex. I gotta be frank, I did not read the story before the start of the stream. Like, watch someone else's stream. So Valeria is apparently living in an artificial life. Oh, her past memory last time was to take out the red comet. Her memories, she has restored, although in a painful sense. Oh no. Wait, that's where she agrees for living? From a standard human guildless limitation. Sheesh! She masters 2 elements in a buck. Oh, so I guess Griselda and Valeria are enemies then. Heidi, Floki! Thanks for the save. They saved Valeria by the bell. Of course, you had to give her human gulas, blank eyes. Don't you dare hit Floki! That's why she has the "you shall not pass" moment. Well, I guess Griselda just retreats. Guess Valeria knows Griselda cannot be trusted. Yeah. She has got beast mode on this one. So she finally found her past, and I don't think she has like some kind of a childhood memory. Like the additional effects of the flowers, though. Oh dear. I guess restoring the past hurts. I think... Yeah, she just knew Ludmila is actually Griselda. Yep, she was befriending an enemy all along for the previous 4 chapters. Yep, I guess it'd be a good idea to rest up. Then you can explain what happened last night. True. Apparently the Polar Knight alchemists are already like one step ahead because someone knows the location of the freaking village, but they don't know the location of the Atelier, fortunately. Yep, Griselda wondered just what happened, what opponent was she made to fight against such power. I guess she hasn't attacked Valeria at a power like higher than a typical homunculus. I think when she was wondering what road is Griselda trying to reach, like kind of like a goal. There might be a connection to your past. Well, considering that Resna already fought Lara in the Velberg mountain range, she has to go to Ruine province to settle their conflict. I'm pretty sure it's right in the center of Lantarda. Well, I kind of like that we have to explore different regions, although I haven't seen if there will be some talent to side one in the province. I think Resna predicted the alchemy is bad kind of trend for Atelier Yumiya. I'm thinking of buying Atelier Yumiya for Switch because, well, I would like to see how the Switch will handle open world games, or even like heavier games for that matter. You know, something that can take advantage even on an underpowered hybrid. Well, in sacrifice of having less graphics, at least you get to play it on the go. What was that sudden change between we gotta get serious with that background music too? Oh, let's give it a little happy-go-lucky music. I'm sure Valeria is here too. Well, to be like Resna's night. Well, also there's Izana and Heidi, so that's fine. Eh? She's head patting. What do you mean her body is a bit warm? Ah, it's because I think human coolers can simulate the body temperature of an actual human. So, I guess it evolved so much from previous Atelier games, like from the Arlad games. So, I guess they're going to ruin a province, and they have enough gear to go to that place. Oh look, I tried something. What do you think? Joanna is practicing penmanship. I mean, after all the years battling as Karasu, I mean, with her mask on, she wouldn't be able to practice calligraphy. But now she can, without her mask, after like a few years serving under Oliver. I'm guessing Joanna is trying to become some kind of bookworm, but also the sassy assassin of battle. True, it's a dragon. Oh. It's like Resna is teaching Joanna on like how to practice reading comprehension. I'm not sure. Maybe Yaki Harawate. I'm guessing burn and pay or something? I'm not sure. Pretty sure she can. Like, if Joanna is proficient at learning fast, like adapting to combat, then I think she's likely gonna have no issue like adapting to reading. She hasn't moved that much. Maybe it's because she is capable of casting magic. She can see right through your mind, Joanna. Alright, so based on chapter 16, I guess it's recommended me to use fire or slash. I already have hybrid team. Now the reason why I had to bring Liddy and Floki this time is because I needed to charge Resna's skill faster, like skill 2. If she heals, then she'll receive 1 skill lab, not just from using her skill 2. Although it would be faster if I have double healers this time. Don't worry though, she is backed up with Aisha, so whenever Aisha will take inflict damage off, she'll be fine. And because of the HP cap for temporary turn, this will work well if enemies will try directly hitting either of the enemies that are not Aisha. So this is the team that I'll be using anyway.
Resna,
as usual, I have no idea why Aisha slid in at the start of the battle. See, Resna is already next after Lydia and Floke use their skill too. Dang that guy! Doink! This wouldn't be ideal, however, because Aisha didn't inflict enough HP to increase her skill 2 effect. Maybe it would be a good idea to send in Wilbell for a while. And there goes Valeria's transformation scene. Meteor slash and dying. Oh yeah, you inflict blindness on Liddy. Oh yeah, no problem because at least Valeria can use her first skill way fast. Boom. a bit overpowered, is it not? No, you're kidding me. Is my phone really this underpowered to handle high graphics? Yeah, I haven't actually touched the present battle. You can actually get one of the other memorial set it, and then bring home one memory piece upgrade. Doink. Oh man, my luck is going elsewhere on this one. If I were to have Saskia, then I would have then I would be this lucky to like enhance the good side characters, or would have been or like increase morale between the good side characters or the evil side characters. Oh, that's nice. apparently the Phantom just aimed blindness battle on one of its allies, which is kinda RNG. Thanks to Valeria's fire resistance debuff, I mean, Resna will likely be able to attack enemies a bit stronger than just doing it all by herself. Honto no watashi. Hmm? Oh yeah, come to think of it, I don't think Loki will be joining us for this exploration. Hmm.
あなたは戦闘用に作られたホムンクルス。あなたの好戦的な性格もそう設計されたものでしょう。
Okay. Hmm.
クリセルダにホムンクルスと言われたことはみんなには言えなかったな。
You have yet to tell them that you're actually a
あいつ
homunculus.
は私がホムンクルスだから記憶がないとか言ってたけど、
Of course, they don't store memories,
頭に流れ込ん
unfortunately.
できた。
But unlike the other homunculus, Valeria somehow remembered her past before, well, bonking her head at the start of the main story.
クリセルダの言ってることが全て真実だとは思えない。自分の正体について決めつけるにはまだ早いわ。不確かなことが多すぎる。でもあの時、とにかく戦いたくて、暴れたくて、自分を抑えられなかった。
Scientist?
本当に私、
okay.
何者なんだろう。
それから相棒、相手に変なことを言われても聞く耳持たないように。
Huh. I don't think she's dozing
バ
out.
レリア、
ごめん。
I missed that part. Come on, Heidi.
おい、バレリア、おい、バレリア。
Typical Tamamo cross line. Oi, okori kaku. Orugeki ako.
練習でいろんなことがわかりますよ。だから元気を出してくださいね。
きっとルイネでいろんなところわかりますよ。I'm sure Valeria will
ありがとう。
find some answers at the Ruine province.
本来の
Either it's me or is the mirroring software cannot catch up with the phone's limitations.
ペロッケ、今日もバレリアさんと一緒にいますね。
What?
フロッケ。
You're going with it? Although this doesn't mean like, oh, we're getting a new Floki variant. Oh, I wish. Like, come on, I'm holding my Legend Fest medals for goodness sake.
そうか。決意を固めたんだね、レスナ。
はい、マリオンさんたちにも協力していただいて、場所の特定も済んでいます。
極夜の錬金塔の拠点に乗り込むんだ。慎重に準備をした方がいいね。王国の騎士団を動かす選択肢もあるんだけど。
Of course, the entire kingdom is already on full notice that, full alert to see the four night alchemist's next attack. Like ever since the start of story part 2. But this time, amplified to a double because, well, they've already, Resna or Valeria already encountered the leader of the Polar Knight Alchemist.
それで成り立ったわけだしね。
ただ話し合いで済む連中でしょうか。もしものことがあれば。
レスナならきっと大丈夫だよ。だって
Oh, there's
こんな
Palmer.
にしっかりした目をしてるんだもん。
ライザ先輩。
レスナ、成長したなって思うよ。
Of course, she's prepped up for the next path.
レスナ、せめて同行する仲間は多めにね。あの手強い極夜の錬金塔の拠点に行くわけだから。
Right. Guess we'll have to find the. Guess we have to find the insights of what the Polar Knight Alchemists are doing.
それなら私たちも
Rorona and I forgot. Rorona and Esther. Oh, sheesh.
私も同行しよう。
Oh, you're joining us?
二人ともありがとうございます。
I guess Rorona and Starker are also joining the party. Like, Starker already participated in the previous chapter.
私からも協力を感謝する。
私もあらゆるものを守る。
You know what's better than having one Dragon Slayer slay another dragon? Have two Dragon Slayers slay another dragon.
私も行くよ。
Even Ryza is going to join? If she were to, if her activities at the cafe are not that
話は
occupied.
聞かせてもらったわよ。
え
マルローネ先輩。
Marlon.
お会いできて感激の至りです。
Yeah, we miss you! It's been a long time since the Lanterna founding
知り合いの
tournament.
錬金術師たちからもレスナの活躍は聞いてるわよ。あ
You can't go wrong with someone who throws bombs.
私も協力するわよ。
本当ですか？マルローネ先輩がいれば
Watch Mario throws bombs everywhere, ruin it.
なちゃん、頼もしい人たちが集まってくれたね。
Gosh.
私何としてでも
Last time we saw Mario was at the Founding Cup, which the event just ended in the global version.
騎士団は待機させておくと言った。
彼の大切な人。
私とユナは後ほど合流させてもらうよ。話し合いとなれば交渉材料は多い方がいいだろう。王子としてできる限りの協力をさせてくれ。
Right.
わかりました。
As the prince, he'll do whatever it takes to find out the answers. Well, I thought of ideas.
マリオンらの調査によって違法人たちの連絡網が出来上がりつつあるんだ。
Oh.
それを介して実力
I guess they're basing on Margot's investigation about the board, right, alchemists.
すごい。それは
I think what's interesting is that Margot managed to find out their next move without being spotted. Probably she already paired up with ST to investigate the situation. Roman and Juna just left the building.
それじゃ私たちも出発しよう。ここにレスナシペルネンリヒトを呼び出し
Of course, Lara's theme. Because, well, I thought we were going to have a tea party with them.
幾度となく私たちの邪魔をしておりますの。さすがに目障りです。
I guess that did scar her after her loss in chapter 15.
あのものならば必ず誘いに乗ってくるはずですわ。
彼女とどのような決着をつけようと考えているの？
If you were to win, what are you going to do if you're going to win against Resna? Of course, she's going to build the Lara Kingdom that she dreamed of.
力ずくであなたが負けたら
What if you were to lose?
敗者は勝者に従うのみ。場合によってはこの場所を去ることになります。
Probably she's going to side with Resna?
それがララトロッケルの覚悟ね。
Nah, maybe not. I mean, Griselda is just expecting the best from Lara herself.
彼らには私もいろいろと聞きたいことがあるから。
あらそれは素敵な思考ですわ。
ワルターやアンチにも声をかけなければね。
あの二人は今
Oh yeah, where do Stu
実験
go?
体の調整を。
ええ。ウェルテックスの亡骸を手に入れて以来、ずっと入れ込んでいる。
Guess they're doing something with the remains of
弾を二人が
Valtex.
使っているみたいだから。
I think it's likely going to be like a resurrection of that beast because my god.
なるほど。
Yeah, this is likely going to like repeat.
特上の道具を作ってレスナを迎え撃ちましょう。
Oh, okay.
わかったわ。
Losers shall evade the victors.
ジェロンはどこにいるのかしら。
How come I didn't notice
あの
that?
方は今
It's because I think back in story chapter 12, well,
彼の愛しい。
she lost and then she did oblige to what Resna. Oh yeah, she did oblige to Resna's wishes and ask what the and
ティム、新しい
I
薬を調合して
see
きた。
now.
飲めるか？
Lara's side. Lara did lose twice against Resna, and she did oblige what Resna will have to ask or talk about.
兄さんのおかげだよ。
Now for Gerald's side, apparently he does have
聞くようならまた調合してく
does have a side plot of his own. You know, because he's talking to
兄
Tim.
さん。
Tim apparently is in dire straits.
おい、しっかりしろ。
Apparently the item Geron either synthesized or found didn't work on him.
違う。呪いがさらに進行している。
No, the curse is
この
still
ままでは
the curse is still not yet been lifted.
長くない。もう手段を選んではいられない。
I guess it all makes sense in the extension part of story chapter 15. At least as long as they all use skill 2, there's a likely chance that they'll be able to summon burst battle for Resna.
手加減なしで行くから。今のうちに。私の番だ。これで元気いっぱいです。ありがとうございます。ラッキーの番です。受け取ってください。ありがとうございます。集中大集中。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。
And smack!
狙い通りやりましたね。
The enemy already knocked out.
私の出番ですね。
See? It consistently hit. Oh. The mirroring software lagged, and because the phone lagged, this mirroring software for some reason is already lagging behind. So you can tell with the burst battle, every time this hits, like Resna will just do a group attack on them. Ow. Even without Resna's skill, even without Valeria's skill too, like breaking enemy shield, it's already like it's already a team swipe. Even I don't think Floke will buff critical rate anyway, but there could be a chance like Resna will likely hit a critical hit. 439. You're kidding me. I guess the mirroring software didn't work, or maybe my phone is already overheating. Likely. Boing! I should have one. Should have extra phone case. Although it's the older one. Doink. The additional magical attack stack for Resna will be more than enough to use her skill burst. Although it would be better to have her use skill 2 twice than fire. By the time she reaches her burst panel, then she'll be able to use her burst skill with like amplified damage count. Nice. Oh yeah, Resna didn't get the burst battle this time. Oh, she did hit crit hit. Doink. Okay, Valeria did not get the burst panel. Are you kidding me? It's only one enemy left. Well, that's fortunate. This is the rarest burst. This is the rarest victory animation I've ever encountered. Like original Liddy's victory, because skill 1 and skill 2 don't let her attack. If you have a character that does not attack on skill 1 and skill 2, then you likely just encountered the character with the rarest victory animation that you can only play
私の番
like for an occasional time.
力を引き出すやってみせる全身全霊の一撃を
Yeah, that's gonna hurt both Loki and
じっと
Liddy.
していてくださいねすっごくありがとう
If the enemy cannot
手を貸して
dare
全
because
開
of target mode, this will give Aisha the burst battle.
力を解き放つ今のうちにみんなの力さあどうぞありがとう
Oh yeah, we're dealing with 2 birds, 1 stone.
足をありがとうございます私の時間がやってきました邪魔をしないでください準備はできてますよそろそろ本気生命の輝きをこの手に
I'd say either Swords Rose Lily or Twilight Fairy Aisha have like the best burst animations for Defender.
今の私なら一気に片付けるどうすれば勝てるかな今の
Kind of weird because the enemies don't usually get like they can only like break twice to break its shields. For this case, Valeria managed to amplify her skill set.
助かったわよ私の時間がやってきましたわ邪魔をしないでくださいやった
That was below 100,000.
体が軽い助か私に力を貸して助かったわそろそろ大きいの言っとく力を解き放つまず準備完了
Seriously?
助かりましたスラックだってやれるんです逃がしませんよ
Not even block his first skill work.
みんなで攻撃できるねと私の時間がやってきました全身全霊の一撃をたぎるたぎるここで一気に攻めましょうじっとしていてくださいね助かりました
Oh, of course, break this big old bird. 360.
イエイ今よみんなの力さあどうぞありがとうございます
Yeah, you didn't give the first battle to Resna. That way she just finish the battle faster.
体が軽い邪魔をしないでください夢を叶えるまで私は止まらないから
Oh yeah, they're now adding midpoint rewards. I forgot. Oh yeah, I haven't redeemed my gacha ticket yet in the global version.
今日も頑張れそう
Eh? We're now inside Ruine Kingdom. We're now inside Ruine Province Castle Grounds. No! He just arrived! What is his animation then? So I got this one halfway then. I guess 1611 now indicates, oh, you made it to this point. Now you have to get you get to use this title screen animation. So Griselda, Hanju, and Walter, they're waiting for their guests because look at this! Lots of lots of chairs lined up in long table. Then you have Gerald just walking to the grounds. Then he meets up with Lara, well, just passing by. And she's wondering, how did Gerald do? Well, the healing gardens. Alright, so yeah, that's the style screen animation. That's the menu screen animation. Hopefully we can get the collection of menu animations because I love to go back to those past recollections. When equipped to a fire character, increase skill damage and burst skill damage by 5% and 8%. Wait, how is this going to be useful on Resna? You can also use it on Willbell though, because it does not have a limitation. Granted, Willbell is fire attacker as well, but capable of clearing enemies out. Alright, time to redeem my daily refill. Oh yeah, I also heard they're going to add the daily pass set for the global version. This will be shown early in the global version. This one, the daily pass. Yeah, Koei Tecmo decided to push this daily pass to the global version earlier than usual. I will show this one once I'm done with the Japanese version side. My dailies. Okay, not much. Alright, so I haven't got Saskia. I might as well wait for a few more batters, then I can start thinking. Because I'm still waiting for that Floke variant. The next Floke variant might come in a few days or so. This is Towerbook Spellbook only boosts single target, and another staff boosts burst only. Ah, okay. I thought just like, ooh, that could work for Awakened Future, Resna, or Willbell. Well, in this case, what? Oh, the spellbook, the one in the tower, only targets single target. Actually, that would be perfect if Resna does not use her burst skill. But she'll competently use skill 1 or skill 2, so that's fine, but at least there's like an additional burst skill damage buff, but it's like, I think it's like an eighth of the effectiveness. So guess the team already made it to the Ruined province. Amaro House? Look at this! Not only you brought Rorona, but also Floke. And Stir. It's like Resna brought a raid team just to raid the castle. Alongside with that, there's also going to be another dungeon. Komen kudasai! I cannot screenshot very fast. No one's here. Well, I guess we can barge in. Huh. I guess there are some old hags that visited the castle once. So you gather up enough information about the dungeon. So there are two entrances, one at the north, one at the south. Ah, okay. They're planning in case the Polaroid alchemists will try to escape. There are two entrances where they can use it as exits. There's likely going to be one trapdoor that they can use to hide from Blade's sight. Let's see. Resna, Isana, Valeria, Heidi. Maddie, Lantis, Loke, Joanna, Rorona Stark. Oh, it's a team of 10.
では私たちは北側から
They can split into 2 teams. 5 on one, 5 for one entrance and 5 on the other entrance.
また後で会おうね。
Valeria is still thinking about the Q1 killless part.
大丈夫よ。ちょっと頭痛かったけど、もう収まったから。
Hmm? Your head isn't hurt.
相棒、
Probably.
ちゃんと話聞いてたか？
Probably that painful
私たちは
memory
裏口から入るん
excuse
だから
part.
ね。
わかってる。任せてレスナ。無事に落ち合いましょう。
お互い気をつけていこうね。
We've unlocked the Team 3.
中も結構ボロボロなのね。
ボロボロなのね。
見落としそうだわ。
Oh, sweet Maddie.
人というか、魔物さんの気配もします。番犬さんみたいなものでしょうか。
Ah, why? You've all set your names to Gundams. I'll just get that screenshot anyway in the Steam version once it's available.
いるのはララってやつだけなのかな。まあ、お仲間もいると考えるべきだよね。
拠点っていうなら
What is up with Kasumi saying Kasu Daisuke to Arisa in one Bag Dream event story? Granted, Bag Dream has some sweet moments with Popping Party.
さあ、どんどん進みましょう。
Right?
調子出てき
He's
た
up and at him, ready to explore the dungeon. Since we're a team of 5, I don't have Lanza, I don't have Heidi, unfortunately. And also the recommended elements are still Fire and Slash. I guess they're going for Fire and Slash for the first anniversary countdown. Unlike the half anniversary countdown or story chapter 9 to 11, where it only focuses on Strike element. Because Strike element is Weltech's weak element, while first anniversary is focusing on Fire and Slash, with the exception of the few batters, which apparently Joanna fits the criteria, and Sophie, the new variant, also fits the criteria of the Fire and Slash trend.
この辺には敵の気配がねえな。よし、移動開始だ。
Whoa! This is just one brief cutscene. Oh, never mind.
そういや、マルローネときちんと話すのって久しぶりかな。やっぱりあの時
I can't help but look at Maddie's
あの
costume.
時、
ほら、カラスに追われた私たちが船で逃げてきて、海辺でバレリアンが死にかけた時。
あの時はお世話になったわ。
Oh yeah,
改めて
I did see they're currently premiering Ruby's birthday's solo concert album.
いいわよ、そんなの。
And
困
like
った時はお互い
the
様
two
じゃない。
characters from Love Live
そういえ
Sunshine,
ば、
Rika and Ruby will have their
ヨハナって子、
birthday
もしかして
solo birthday concert album.
ああ、あの時戦ったカラス本人。いろいろあって、今はレスナに協力してくれてるんだ。
やっぱりそうだった
I
のね。
wonder what
敵
teammate
だった相
Resna
手とも
used.
仲良くなっちゃうなんて。
Resna, Joanna,
Resna やるわね。
Isana.
あの後
Oh,
マルローネの方
she
はどうしてた
brought Rorona and Sturk to
私
her
は
team.
この世界の錬金術のこと、特にマナについて調べてたんだ。マナの代わりになりそうな資源を探したりもしたわよ。結局それらしいものは見つからなかったけど。
Mm-hmm. Look, it's
錬金術を
Ellie.
知るためには
Again, Ellie hasn't
そうですね。
then
みたいね。
Ellie
それに
hasn't
しても
been born
星
yet
から
when Maddie
錬
started
金
her
術の
game.
源がもたらされるなんて本当不思議な話ね。私のいた世界でも流れ星が落ちたりすることはあったけど、そのかけらがお店で安売りされてたもの。
Ah, even her world also sometimes have shooting stars flying around Salberg. That way that could be useful to amplify alchemy.
一応錬金術の素材には使えたけど。とはいえ、流れ星自体は綺麗だったわね。シアと一緒に見に行ったっけ？
Sia.
シア、元の世界での友達？
Yep, that's one of her friends in Salberg.
幼馴染で親友なんだ。
XP knows that character.
よく世話を焼いたり焼かれたりして。
Atelier Mari. Oh, God. I didn't have enough time to search for that character before the cutscene finished. Actually, that's fine. I can just autoplay it anyway.
レスナさん、怪我をしたら言ってくださいね。優しいアーシャ。さあ、腕くら痛いじゃ済まないわよ。フロッケは負けません。
Ah, Sia. Yep. Maddie's childhood friend who sometimes visited her atelier. SCHIA. なるほど。
私の番。来た。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。
Boom. Although that's not one hit. Would have been a good idea if it's one hit.
私の研究の成果だよ。助かったわ。
腕が鳴る。心が震える。みんな手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。一気に片付ける。
Downward slash.
さようなら。
Sayonara. Literally. Literally, you're attacking a non-boss enemy.
流れ星の導きです。
I'd be surprised if Loki will have her new variant in a seasonal event.
慎重に行きましょう。やりましたね。
Well, not in the first anniversary lineup. They're focusing on the story chapters.
強そうな雰囲気。そろそろ本気。
The mirroring software cannot catch up with phones internal thinking.
この手に。さあ、味方。
If the phone lags, then the mirroring software will lag by several frames later. But at least it's not detrimental.
今のうちに。
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the regen. Oh yeah, regen also counts for Resna charging up her skill too.
私の時間がやってきましたわ。邪魔をしないでください。もっと。このお城って結構大きいけど。
Dang it! I thought Maddie's gonna do the where's something animation for the whole line.
誰か知ってる？
Does anyone know?
ここはランターナが統一され
Maybe
る前に大勢力を
the Metal House.
アメルハウザー家のお城なんだ。
Oh, that's the Metal House Castle.
荒れ果てた古城だけどね。
Oh,
錬金
I
術
see
が
now.
使われてた
I
って
think
伝承
they're
がある。
using Amelia House as their new base of
元や錬金塔の根
operations.
城としてここ
Like,
はおあつらいだったのかもね。
Whoever owned this,
驚いた。
whoever owns this resident,
すっ
no
ごく
longer
詳しいんだ。
live.
このくらい当然なんてね。
I'm guessing the Amelia Hauser is the one who runs the Ruinet
この辺って
province.
ハイディの生まれ故郷なの？
そうだったんですか。知りませんでした。
まあ、あんまりいい思い出ないからさ。
Wait, she was
あえて
resigned
話
here?
すこともないっていうか。
Well, not necessarily in this castle, but in the Ruinet province.
そうで、さっきの知識はシスターをやってた時に地元の歴史を学びなさいって叩き込まれたやつ。
Oh,
マナが豊富だ
I
った
guess she
頃は
knows this
いろん
because
な場所で錬
that
金
was
術
one
が
of
研究
the
されていたみたいだ
that was
し
one of the
この城も
literal
その一つなのか
literary
も。
references that
ハイディ
you have
他
to
にも何か知っ
research
てることある？
when she was
こ
part
の
of
お城
the
だけじゃなくて周
part
辺
of
のこと
the
でもいいん
chapel
だ
or
けど。
sanctuary. I missed that tiny side plot. Wait, whatever happened in story chapter 9? Come on.
この古城以外にもいろいろあって、
Come on.
例えば
I guess it could work for story part 3.
門の遺跡とか。
門の遺跡？
Or maybe that would
そんなのもあるの？
maybe that would be a good idea to have like as a character story.
でも何に使われた
They
のか
could add character stories later this month so that once the story writers are on break for story part, so that they can craft up something for story part 3, they can do character stories if you acquired either a new variant or a playable character. Then you can like increase your bond level.
それもそうね。先を急ぎましょう。
ま、こんなとさっさと片付けましょう。
Up for 100% orange juice. Me, I'm actually going on a pizza parlor later tonight. I already said it in the previous Stargirl stream.
すまないわよ。
頑張りどころですね。私の番だ。さあ、どうぞ。ありがとう。
Depending on the situation, maybe bringing 2 healers is not a good idea.
力を引き出す。
Because I just wanted to fast track Resna to use her skill too.
私が相手です。じっとしていてくださいね。助かりました。
Although I will watch the 100% orange juice.
集中。
Depending if I can go back to the apartment after the pizza parlor, I might join orange juice, but not streaming.
力を解き放つ。
You've already knocked down the enemy.
みんなの力、これで元気いっぱいです。ブロックだって、これが
Yeah, I guess the mirroring software, even though the phone is running well, it's trying to catch up with the phone's
皆
resources.
さん、準備は
Albeit lightweight, sometimes if the phone lags, then the mirroring software will not 100% work during presentation. Yeah, disgusting!
そろそろ生命の輝きをこの手に。
That burst skill will not clear out her status effect.
さあ、受け取って。
See, invalid?
皆さん、準備はいいですか？相変わらず大きいの。言っとく？
Oh no, she did not grant all buffs, all allies the multi-target damage received 0.
これで元気いっぱいです。ありがとう。一気に攻め、皆さんに癒しを。すっごくありがとう。どうしよう。私の時間がやって
Oh, don't worry, it's a dungeon. You can clear it anyway.
もっとたく。
それにしてもこの城、埃がやべえな。鼻がムズムズして仕方ねえ。
Huh, guess our noses are getting a bit stuffy. Well, the deeper they explore the Amara House Castle.
あんたに言われちゃおしまいよ。
だったら、これの出番かな。
She raised her staff!
生きてるほうき。生きてるほうき。
Pero... Loki! Loki! Loki. Not that Loki. A living burrow, of course. I see that. だったら、これの、出番かな。とっておきの道具。living
だ
room.
ったらこれの出番かな。とっておきの道具、生きてるほうき。生きてるほうき。
Why would you bring a living broom in the Amelia house?
生きてるほうき。
Yuko no
掃除って
best
めんど
line
くさい
for
で
this
しょ。
chapter.
だから代わりに部屋をきれいにしてもらおうと思って作ったのよ。アカデミー時代にもかなりお世話になったんだから。
Okay. I guess the broom will be useful to clean up all of the muck around this area.
本当に自分で動いてやがる。
ここは風通しが悪いですから。
Ooh,
ひたすら盛り上がって
even Floki got
止ま
dusted.
って、動くな。掃除は中止。
Maddie. Well, at least it's not as worse as throwing bombs.
ごめんね。ちょっと暴れん坊なのよ、この子。
You should have asked Wilbel on how to settle with the living brooms.
うちにも一本欲しいくらいだよ。それは言えてる。
And also, Valeria is immune to those dust contaminants.
あんたは立派なほうきなのね。よしよし。マルローネに可愛がってもらいなさい。
She said batting an inanimate object off screen.
おい、どうした？拾い食いはやめろよ。すでに口に入れてたらペッしろ。
いや、埃に埋もれてて気づかなかったんだけど、なんか落ちて。
Bitch.
何この光。
何かあったの？私にも見せてくれる？
Oh,
光が消えた。
it just disappeared.
一体ど
And
うし
she
て？
got something on her ass.
さっきはあんなに光ったのにな。
If it's like a something egg from the Arlen games, I would have laughed out of it.
その可能性はありそうだね。フロッケもちょっと持ってみてくれる？
はい、わかりました。
No, it does not shine.
光りませんね。マレリアさん。
変な石。なんで私が持つと光るんだろう。
Maybe a special stone they found at the Amelia house. Amelia house or something?
錬金術の素材になるかもしれないし、持ってくわ。
おう、今は先を急ごうぜ。中央部につながってる道はどっちだ？
What can you find with the main room?
この扉の先がいよいよ城の中央部だよ。
Tobira.
はい、あっさり来られちゃったのね。
夢の扉。
よかった。
レスナたちの方は大丈夫かしら。
Maybe we have to finish the dungeon first.
順調順。敵の気配。
What an interesting
あ
build
ま
up
り
for
無
the
理しちゃダメ
music.
よ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、腕痛いじゃ済まないわよ。
私の番だ。さあ、
どうぞ。
助かりました。任せてください。流れ星の導きです。ありがとうございます。集中集中大集中。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。これでとどめやりましたね。私の出番ですね。ありがとうございます。
Doink.
みんな手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。
Alright, she's using up her transformation skill. Take up the heavy. Oh, it's a wolf.
力を解き放つ。イエイ、今よ。
みんなの力少しでも助けに。助かりました。一気に攻めましょう。受け取ってください。ありがとう。体が軽い。邪魔をしないでください。ブロッケンは仲間に。やりましたね。慎重に行きましょう。体が軽い。私の研究の成果だよ。
今の私なら何でも倒せる。力を解き放つ。
Alright, Doki Harats.
今のうちにみんなの力、これで元気いっぱいです。助かりました。ブラックだってやれるんです。逃がしませんよ。
成果は上々
Dave,
かしら。
Valier just reached the wooden gate. Yen take. Akai akubu no tane. Red witch seed. Can you get these in spore battles? Oh yeah. They actually reduced the redundancy of doing materials quests. I forgot. So some of the materials in the dungeon you can also get it in score battle. I forgot. I'm just wondering why I'm getting less new materials. I guess it is I guess the game is to prevent exhausting existing resources from other Atelier games.
中は全部こんな感じなのかしら。
そうですね。足元に気をつけて進まないと。
Oh dear, she banded. You get her?
ありがとう、イザナちゃん。
動きが硬いように見えたが、少し力が入りすぎているのではないか。
そうかもしれません。なんだか緊張してしまって。
レスナちゃん、そんな時は大きく深呼吸だよ。
Ah, thank you.
呼吸って精神を落ち着けるのに大切ですね。
それと疲れた時は湧き水を飲むといいかも。
Wacky.
水が壊れちゃうから注意。
Oh yeah, I am still waiting to buy a Lollipop Chainsaw, the physical copy, for my Switch. Hold on, I'll have to wait for release date because apparently they're going. Love Live Nijagasaki's live stream will be on September 26th, which I'll have to wait if they're going to announce a release date or maybe additional new information on Nijichisu, the visual novel.
さっきから当たり前のことしか言ってないじゃない。先輩として話せることは。
Rona, you're younger than Resna, I think. Although Resna referred to her as her senpai. Oh, dang. Ah, okay. I get why Joanna butted and said, "Hey, why you refer to Rorona as your senpai?" Also, you will squishy. Of course, yeah. Rorona can be an airhead sometimes. They brought back the Rorona that keeps wailing in distress back in the original Arland games.
建物に比べてかなり新しいようだな。おそらく極夜の錬金塔が仕掛けたものだろう。
Yep. Probably they set up a trap. There's no way they would have brought like some minions to throw arrows at them.
そうだね。何か方法を考えないと。
床に仕掛けられてるなら空を飛んでいくとか。
Why would it jump out of the sky?
突然の飛来物にも対応できる手段が必要です。
何か飛んできたら危ないか。大きな箱にみんなで入って移動しちゃうとか。
ん？
なるほど。そうすると仕 と動きが制限
I
される
I learned like
何かあった時のために
大きな
補助手段が
hakko.
欲しいですね。
完璧な対策って難しいな。
I wonder.
そもそも空を飛んでいくという方法自体に実現性がないのではないか。
確かにそうかもしれません。
でもドロナ先輩の柔軟な発想はすごいですよ。
せめて罠がどこに仕掛けられているか分かればいいんだけどね。
そっか。罠がどこにあるか全部見えるようになれば安心して進めるよね。
Well,
罠を
true.
探知してしまおうってことですね。
それができれば苦労しないでしょ。見えないから罠として機能するんだもん。
I don't think the. I don't think Rorona's wrong. We just have to make sure your expected outcome will be fulfilled.
仕掛けの部分は金属でできているんですね。
そっちの方が丈夫だし加工もしやすいからね。
でもお城自体は石造りですから、金属を
まあな
反応する道具があれば仕掛けを見抜けるんじゃないでしょうか。
確かに理屈は通っているか。
さすがレスナちゃん、いい案だね。
いいえ、ドロナ先輩の柔軟な発想のおかげです。
レスナちゃんがきちんとまとめてくれた。
Yeah, we get all the compliments.
恐縮です。
I bet Joanna is already bored at this point. Huh? This is another dungeon? Alright then. Oh, this is a different, this is another midpoint. That's why the story objectives now, there's now story goals where I can just stop for a while and then look at this. Rorona, why did you? Okay, Rorona, that's fine. I wonder what's up with the hallways here. It's a bit ghostly. Oh yeah, Joanna isn't in this main screen animation. It's like they're in the other side of the room where Valeria just finished one side of the Alberta House castle. I don't know why Alberta cat. I keep referring to it as Abelia House or Alberta House. I guess I forgot to check the mission goal. Those midpoints, at least I get additional EXP. I mean, that's what you do in an RPG. You give a little bit of EXP here and there, not way less often to find out, to level up, or like go for the hard goals. Alright, same rules as usual, although the power level is getting higher and higher, like 22,000. Always, Admiral Waza. Admiral Waza.
そこに罠がある。みんな踏まないように気をつけて。
壊しとくね。ドッカーン。
こうして壊していけばロマンさんたちがこっちの道から来ても安心だもんね。
I guess they destroy the roadblocks so that Roman and the others can check on the dungeon.
罠も減ってきたみたいだし、問題ないよ。
ハンマー震えるからって喜んじゃってわかりやすいんだから。
代わりに魔物の数は増えてきたようだな。
Oh. Bubbles. Of course.
あっという間に倒しちゃった。ステルクさんまた強くなりましたね。 初めて会った時から強くなる一方ですよ。
当然だ。君の成長速度に負けみよう。私も剣の腕を磨き続けなければ。君に守られるようでは騎士として失格だからな。
そうか。
I see.
なんだか成長を認められたみたいで嬉しいですね。ステルクさんとロロナ先輩の関係素敵です。
そういうレスナちゃんもぐんぐん成長してるもん。ステルクさんの気持ちはわかるよ。
イソナちゃんはレスナちゃんの騎士だもんね。
その通り。レスナちゃんがいくら強くなっても守れるように腕を磨かなきゃね。
Alright. Oh.
打ち漏らした雑魚が
Oh,
隠れてたの
there
よ。
was a trap that was close to being set off.
やるヨハナ。
At least Joanna dodged a bullet for Resna and Izana.
やっぱりヨハナさんはすごいな。少しは役に立たないと来た意味ないじゃない。へえ、レスナちゃんとヨハナちゃん本当に仲良くなったんだね。別にそんなことあんたとその
Yeah,
騎士に
the
比べたら
new
まだま
the
だ
new individual LGP just started, and my god, they brought in SR reward card Sayaka. Like, man, I really want to get that SR reward
すぐに終
card.
わらせよう。無理しないでリディ。私の後ろにこれが私の誇り、私の技。いざ少しでも助けに。すっごくありがとう。任せてください。皆さんに癒しを。すっごくありがとう。集中集中大集中。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。
慎重に行きましょう。私の出番ですね。私の研究の成果だ。
ありがとうございます。
Don't worry, you can finish the battle. That's fine. Oh no. Ah, yes, the Evangelion is about to.
みんな
The Evangelion collaboration from Veganika is about to close soon.
よそ見してる暇はな
But
い
the
わよ。
SR reward cards are pretty much guaranteed. Just make sure to run dailies. At least I get to see. At least I get to see Magical Girl Sayaka for free. Oh, come on. Mirroring. Oh, it's from my phone this time.
一気に攻め流れ星に満ち
I think I know what they optimized this time.
今なら
Like, I think they increased the timeout range.
錬金術の
Yeah,
真髄に
to they increased the timeout range so before the game could crash. Like literally throw an error and then the app closes. I think that's what they did to optimize the game a little bit. Although it would be a bit inconvenient, like should the phone like rest up a little bit before it can like
歴史に興味がおありなんですか？
前回ベルク州に行った際に
I think it's likely because one of the new policies added in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store,
この後ろも
like in case to make sure like that crashing error won't happen, like
歴
way
史を
often.
紐解くにこの国は建国以来数百年を数えるよう
I'll be blessed getting
だ。例えば
I'll be
国が
blessed getting the Magical Girl Sayaka card in Blink Like Love Live.
なかったのだろうか。
そういうのはないよ。自然災害とか鳥獣とかで被害を受けたことはあるけど。
大きな転換点といえばそれこそ錬金術を捨てた時ぐらいじゃないでしょうか。
Mm-hmm.
なるほど。アーランドのような大きな変革はなかったということか。
ステルクさんたちがいた国ってどうして王国制やめちゃったの？
Hmm.
我が王にも様々な思いがあったとは思う。
I see.
一つは国
I
民の
guess
自立を
I guess
見直
depending on
す
the ending of Atelier Corona that you encountered. In this case, I didn't get the normal ending yet.
あの
There
方は
has
おっ
to
しゃっ
be
た
like a side plot where if you're to hire Tantress in Verona throughout the story, then you might be able to see the underworkings of the castle, especially Tantress' father, the one who wants that Atelier shut down in the entire story plot. I think that's what Stark was interpreting.
あれなんだか
不思議な石。
光った。レスナちゃん。
Oh, look! The soda's glowing!
面白そうな石だね。それ危なくないの？あんたたち
No, it's not dangerous. Not something dangerous. It is a shining stone. I wonder what could that be?
この石、それほど価値はないように見えるけど、なんだろう、とても気になる。
Yes, you have to keep it in your pocket just in case if you might need it for solving a puzzle.
すごい、すぐに終わらせよう。レスナさん、怪我をしたら言ってくださいね。優しいアーシャ先輩。見せてあげる。手加減なしで行くから。今のうちに。私の番だ。さあ、どうぞ。助かったわ。任せて。
助かる。
癒しを。ありがとうございます。集中、大集中。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。
Doink.
私の出番ですね。じっとしていてくださいね。助かったわ。
I think I see why Aisha and I can see why Aisha and Jerome needs to be hit a little bit harder. They didn't use the like lower HP stronger effects trend since the introduction of Bane in Atelier Resleriana, because his skill set does depend on having his HP lower. Like the lower the HP he has, the stronger his attacks are. However, for an attacker, this won't work because the enemy target will usually focus on the defenders, so that's why they just added the lower HP better effects trend to two defenders instead of attackers. Finally, Valeria is using her burst animation. 360! A bit laggy, but shocker. Wait, oh yeah, kind of looks like 360 because it's like a half of 180 because the two-sided blade.
私の番でこれで元気いっぱいです。
Well, this didn't do much, but fully charged Valeria's skill 2. That free shot or slow-mo shot of Resna though. Maybe there's something wrong with the settings I'm using. It wouldn't be a big deal if I'm just doing events or event grinding, but for story-wise, I had to up the settings for story chapters. Gotta use items this time because Resna can use her and use the burst panel. What? Okay, now this panel manipulation is so funny. Like, skill damage buff panel for Resna, and then the ghost decided to switch the buff panel to debuff panel, and then the bird just dies, and then it turns into recovery panels. This is the funniest panel manipulating trick ever. Like the skill damage debuff panel just backfire as soon as one of the bird enemies just turn the nearest panels into recovery panels. This is so funny. Gem Eater. That's actually a bug that you can collect in previous Atelier games. Ururu Phantom. Okay. And Rose Dew Newly? Okay. I guess there isn't that much to collect in the dungeons, now that you can just do it in score battle instead. But if you want to get Lodestar gems, you can go there and then try to clear those dungeons once. That was not a one hit. Alright, smacking. We targeted the bat and 360. I guess if you were to break the yellow bat here, the problem is that either Gerard or Aisha will not be able to take advantage of their lower HP better effects skill 2. That's the only minor issue, and if you were to bring a supporter that heals, breaking the bat doesn't have to be that necessary. Or if you encounter a score battle that the enemy will heal, then it's not that necessary to bring a healer this time. Resna is already at her maximum. Why did this bat survive? Come on, now you're gonna face Raph against Resna's first kill. What can I read while I'm waiting for this? While I'm waiting for a cutscene. Up.
夢を叶えるまで私は止まらないから。
This is new. Ah, wait. I think this particular weapon is for Resna. The Riza.
この先が合流地点のはず。やっぱり緊張してきた。大丈夫だよ、レスナちゃん。
大丈夫だよ。
ちゃんとしてきたんだから。
Kinetic novels. Oh, Roman and Duna.
こんなに早く来ていただけるなんて金塊の至りです。
Holy
君たち
undead.
が進んだ後は
I
罠も魔物
can
も片
check
付いて
that on Steam.
それは綺麗なものだったからね。
There's actually a visual novel that I might add to
後を
wishlist.
追うだけだったのさ。
私たちは精鋭部隊だもんね、ヨハナ。
Huh? Come on, even cutscenes! No, 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 no. Yay, mirroring software, come on. Ah, yeah, I think it's not working. I'm just gonna have to reset my settings. Audio buffer 30, maximum frame 60, BP bitrate 10 Mbps. Alright, which setting can I use then? I guess I'll have to use the test version of it. Yeah, sorry, there was a recording bug from from screen copy.
私たちは精鋭部隊だもんね、ヨハナ。
証明しちゃったわ、天才の働きぶりを。
Kataraki booty.
ヨハナさん、レスナさんたちとすっかり仲良くなれたみたいですね。
Oh yeah, Roma and Juna also joined with Miroka, Aisha, and Sophie. So now it increased to a team of 15, like total team of 15, just to take out the Polar Knight alchemists.
先輩方もいらしていただいてありがとうございます。玉夜の錬金塔と決着をつけるんでしょ。大変なのはレスナの方。
ミルカちゃんもみんなもすっごく張り切ってたんだよ。
Okay.
私たちで頑張って支えるからさ。どーんと大船に乗ったつもりでいて。
さあ、先に進もうじゃないか。
はい。
Alright, so we enter. How is everyone doing? Well, both teams made
レ
it.
スナ、バレリア、無事に合流できたね。しかし古いだけあって埃だらけだったよ。
Gotta take note of Holy Undead.
こっちは
I want to
泥だらけだし
wishlist that on
魔物は
Steam.
出るしで大変だったよ。
At least there's a Steam version available.
これから何が待ち受けてるか分かったもんじゃねえ。道中で
Right, XP just started.
問題ね。
XP just started his chapter 17 live stream.
うわ、辛辣。
Wait, what?
まあ、それだけ元気ってことよね。
What?
うわ、辛辣。まあ、それだけ元気ってことよね。
That one time Maddie's where it be like, what?
うわ、辛辣。まあ、それだけ元気ってことよね。
Hey, let's see. Hey, in the meantime, there. Wow.
ほぼほぼ順調さ。でもここからだよ、レスナ、バレリア。
We're already in the same room.
では、先に進みましょう。
Well, they've already secured the ground floor. They haven't secured the second floor of it, I guess.
もう随分と登ってるわよね。ここまでは何もなかったけど。そろそろ何かあってもいいような。
Oh, what is this hallway? Alright, so what? Wow. The mess hall. Well, not mess hall, it's now the dining hall. And I guess they're expecting guests.
レスナしてる年に人。錬金術師たちの晩餐へようこそ。
Welcome to the banquet of the Polar Night Alchemist.
いえ、クリセルダと呼ぶべきよね。
また会えたわね、バレリア。みんなようこそ。私は極夜の錬金塔の当主、クリセルだよ。
あなたが。
丁重なお出迎え感謝するよ。彼らの紹介もお願いできるのかな。
Huh.
彼らは
Wait,
私た
are
ちと
those
志を同じ
people
くする
extra
解放を
characters?
願う者たちよ。このめでたき日に心よく集まってくれたわ。
ふん、こんなにいたんだ。
That's a lot.
なんかごちそうが並んで
I guess the extra mob here in case to outnumber our good old hero team.
違うかしら。
それは、はい、もちろんそうです。
だから晩餐の席を用意したの。
I guess Griselda is expecting to meet up with Resna at one point.
していただけるんですね。
お互いをもっと知り合いましょう。
She would like to know more about you with great interest.
さっきから距離が長いよ。
You know, it feels like a Palpatine moment, but well, it's already like fast forward to episode 30. Look at this! You can't just say no to these mobile style graphics. Well, at least it tried to. No, are you serious?
いいしない。
No, come on. What? No! There's a hiccup on my phone? Bruh. This one... Bruh, this part is already cooked.
すっごいお料理だね。
美味しそうだけどさ、食べて大丈夫かな。いい匂いしかしないけど。
I don't think any of the Polar Night Alchemists are cooks. So... They don't usually lay in some underlying effect.
こんなに見られている中だとなんだか落ち着かないね。
I'd be careful not to wait for a long time in this area.
いただきます。
どうかしら。
What do you think of my
美味しい
food?
じゃない。毒はないわよ、これ。
There's no poison? Ah! You've been outsmarted by Joanna.
許しがたいもの。他の皆さんもどうぞ召し上がれ。
うん。やっぱり美味しいわ。ほら、レスナも食べたら？
I wouldn't dare.
本当だ。美味しい。美味しいです。
腕によりをかけた甲斐があったわ。錬金塔では私が料理担当なのよ。
Oh, I guess not much then.
ランターナで一番よ。
Griselda's cooking is very good. I mean, granted, yeah, Griselda is already best at cooking. Oh no. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe she has some underlying effects that might contaminate the food anyway. Oh, I guess Griselda is familiar of Roman or Richard.
こちらの4人も今さら自己紹介は不要でしょう。あなたたちと幾度か相まみえているしね。
さて、空気も和らいできたところで、そろそろお話を始めるといたしましょうか。
ひるんじゃダメ。またとない機会なんだから、私の思いをしっかり伝えなきゃ。
Hey, so I'd be suspicious if Griselda had say something bad.
一度に会することもなかなかない。有意義な時間になることを望むわ。
それじゃあ、私から質問していい？あなたたちが使う錬金術について。マナが足りない問題は錬金術師にとって深刻だけど、あなたたちはどう解決しているの？
得られるマナが少ない分、それを効率よく使う方法を考案したの。具体的には複数の錬金術師が協力することでマナの力を増幅できる錬金釜を作り上げた。
私たちのアトリエと同じ。
なるほど。
I see.
よく作れたわね、錬金釜。
The Renkingama, aka the cauldron that alchemists use. But that's that you know, Oh, so Griselda also knew about the Atelier. That was intriguing.
運が絡んで成功したようなものだから同じようなアトリエは増やせないけどね。
それに関してはこちらも同じ質問をさせていただきたいですわね。あなた方は一体どのように錬金術を扱っているのかしら。
私たちも同じです。少ないマナで照合ができるアトリエを使っています。
Of course, they have to use the remaining mana left to synthesize at the Atelier.
他の錬金術師の皆さんもそのアトリエに来ていただいています。
やはりね。あなたたちも似たような環境下にあることはある程度察しがついていたわ。そして異邦人と呼ばれる異世界の住人たちに協力を仰いでいることも。
私たちをこの世界に招いたのはあなたたちではないの？
そのような知恵と技術があれば素敵なのですが、違いますね。
むしろ異邦人には手を焼いていた方ですわ。断りの違うこの世界でよく力を発揮できるものです。
そうね。素晴らしい。
素晴らしいことで、アーシャーと。Oh!
なんでしょう。
Why are you looking at me? I mean, yeah, beautiful costume-wise. Or maybe Griselda is planning something sinister.
異邦人の中には我々と同じ錬金術師も多い。ここに集った方々のように異世界の錬金術とは果たしてどのようなものなのか、いかがでしょう、ロロライナ・フリクセルさん。
I see. Wait, what do you mean me? I guess the Fortnite alchemists are interested about the outsiders, you know, aka the wanderers.
マナのことです。私のいた世界ではマナというものはなかったんです。
我々が何よりも求め苦心させられているマナ自体が存在しない。
Huh.
私たちのいた世界でも同じです。設備と素材さえあれば錬金術を使うことができました。
So they use alchemy to mitigate the dust disaster.
必要としていなかった。
燃料。
The Nenryo.
それは面白い表現ですね。
I can just search for ya. They use it as fuel. Nenryo.
マナだとすると
あなた方のいた世界ではどこか別の場所からその燃料を得ていたということでしょうか。
意識したことなかったな。もしかしたら燃料なんて必要ないのかも。
あなた方の話を聞く限り、この世界の錬金術の方が異端ということですね。
Interesting.
錬金術を気軽に行えるのは羨ましいけど、そっちの世界はそっちの世界で大変そうな気はする。
I see.
非常に興味深い。実際にどのような調合を行っているのか具体的に聞いても。
ワルタ、具体的な話を始めたら
ワルタ
何日っても足りないわ。
私は何日かかろうが構いませんが、ここは
pretty sure he's negotiating a deal to
あ
Sophie.
なたも私たちに聞きたいことがあるのではないかしら。はい。
では
次の話をさせてください。
guess they're asking with great caution because if they say they're going to capture them, then they're going to then Fortnite Alchemists will see them as well enemies.
私が話したいのはあなたたちの目的についてです。あなたたちがそれぞれに事情や望みがあり、そのために活動していることは知っています。ですが時には法を犯すこともいとわず、強硬な手段に及ぶこともあ
I
る。
guess Resna is concerned about how alchemy is used good and
それ
evil.
をやめてほしい
Like
です。
they're like you can coexist two sides, but one has already dominated the upper
あ
hand.
なたがどれだけ頑張ろうと、何を言ってもわからない連中はわからないよ。
なんとかするようにやめて。If you were to go against them, yeah, she was going to to stop them however it takes, but then Anju's like, what were you talking about? And then she doesn't know that much.
アンチュ、落ち着いて。
Don't worry, Anju. Well, aka evil rice shower.
体制に
You'll
思え
have
る
your
あなた方
fill later in the battle.
私たちでは相入れないでしょう。
あなたたちはリヒャルト殿下の協力のもと、王国から支援を得ようとしている。
手配され、罪人である私たちとどう和解しようというのですか。
もし俺たちに王国の元に下れというのなら、そんな条件を飲むわけにはいかない。まあ確かに君たちのこれまでの行いを鑑みれば降伏勧告という形に見えてしまうかもしれない。私はね、優秀な錬金術師の手が欲しいんだ。同志レスナも錬金術師同士手を取り合いたいんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
はい。
Much like he has to support other alchemists that benefit for the greater good. What the heck? I just unplugged my device. Why?
私はね、優秀な錬金術師の手が欲しいんだ。同志レスナも錬金術師同士手を取り合いたいんだよ。
はい。
They thank you to know. Ah, okay.
そこにいるヨハナも元は月影の会の構成員だった。今では私たちに協力してもらって
Yeah, Joanna can succeed the Moonlight Society, but given that the society has been used in a bad light or going against the kingdom, she would have the intention of succeeding the Moonlight Society without ill will intentions.
まあ居心地は悪くないわ。
願いを叶えたいのなら王子と仲良くなった方がその実現に近づくのでは。調べているならわかると思うが、私は自由を愛するたちでね。融通が利くことには定評があるんだよ。
それを聞いてしまうと、ますますあなたたちに協力することはできない。
なぜだい？もし王宮に不信感があるというのなら、正式に会合の場を設けてもいいんだよ。お互いが得になる道を探そうじゃないか。
いいえ、そんな道は初めからないのよ。
Oh, we haven't started that path yet?
私の渇望を満たすということは、この国の体制を覆す可能性すらあるのだから。
She's here to
体制を
restore the original Lantarda?
何を？
What is she talking
もし
about?
かしてあんたが言ってた定められた道って話と何か関係ある？
Oh,
そうよ、バレリア。
the road that had not been decided.
異邦人のあなたたちは疑問を持ったことはない？なぜこの世界に来たのかを。
So why are you here in our world, outsiders?
どうしてなんだろうって思ってました。
I mean, they were being called by destiny, I guess?
私はもう気にしても仕方ないって思ってるけどね。この世界でどう過ごすか考える方がいいわ。
人それぞれに考えはあるでしょう。ただ不可解な現象が起こっていることは事実。この錬金術がスタートする
She was foresighting. She
いろいろな世
was
界から錬金術師や仲間た
she
ちが
was overseeing the past recollection of the previous
この
story
ランターナ大
chapters.
陸に再び少しずつ錬金術の
Even
素晴らしさ
without
が
the
根付きつつ
even without the wanderers assisting them to take out Wiltex, they can still
何
do
者
it.
かの意志が働いているように思えないかしら。
クリセルダさん、何が言いたいんですか？
私はこの世界がいつの間にか受け入れている疑念を晴らそうとしている。
No way, come
つま
on.
りことに
No, it's on autoplay. God damn it.
もしや国をランターナ王国を滅ぼそうとでも言うのか？
Yep. Yep. Judah found the puzzle. Griselda is planning to take over the Lantarda Kingdom. Where did I left off from the autoplay?
クリセルダさん、何が言いたいんですか？
私はこの世界がいつの間にか受け入れている疑念を晴らそうとしている。この世界の常識や国の在り方が根底から覆されることになったとしても。
Oh dear. If this were to follow up with the story of Atelier Yumia, well, in an alternate timeline, then there could be a connection between Lantarna and Yumia's main setting. Well, not related to Lantarna. Probably a trend where alchemy is bad. So we're going to change the first game in mobile form so that the console game will say like alchemy is bad. Do something so that it's pretty taboo. So now Judah found out. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically no shot.
まさか。ただ結果的にそうなったとしても仕方がない。目的のためにはね。分かっていただけたかしら？王国と組んでいるあなたたちと私は手を取り合うことはできない。ただこれはあくまで私一人の話よ。錬金党はそれぞれ渇望していることが違う。他のみんなは？
So it's like a debate where the good guys will debate against the poor, like
他国に下る選択肢など元よりありませんわ。あるいはあなた方がこちらに下るという形ならば手を組むのもやぶさかではありませんが。レスナ、あなたには錬金術の才能がある。それは認めましょう。
Why, thank you. Thanks for the compliment.
その才能を内政に捧げる気はなくて。
Resna's not here to build your kingdom.
できません。 私の夢が叶えられなくなります。
She's here to fulfill her dream.
そうですか。ではここでこの話は終わりですわ。
私はクリセルダが選んだ道をついていく。どこまでもずっと一緒よ。
アンチ
新たな知識を求めるのに枷は少ない方がいい。私はこの場所が一番居心地がいいと思っていますよ。いくら殿下が柔軟であろうとも、私の実験は咎められるでしょうからね。
I see.
俺には何より時間がない。
Well, I guess for their decisions on whether or not they'll continue on their path to destruction,
みんな考えは
well,
同じ。
they'll have to follow Griselda's orders.
残念だけれど、あなたたちの要求を飲むことはできない。
Oh, so they're not going to... They're not going to, like, stand down.
楽しい晩餐だったけれど、そろそろお開きにしましょう。
Whoa, what do you have here? What? We've exited out of the Mirror House or something?
私たち飛ばされてきた。
They hop one floor below or up?
そうか。砦から鳥獣のムクロを盗んだ時も。
Oh dear.
ララさん。
Lara and Jeron. Oh. So you mean...
長きにわたる
So you mean you're just going to capture Resna and Valeria in this room? This very room? What about the others? Where are they?
どうしても決着をつけなくてはいけないんですか。
I see now.
素材をめぐって争い続けるより話が早くていいだろう。
So you want to settle this without outsiders interfering, I say?
と私たちの邪魔
Also, that already include Heidi, Izana, Danze, and Bloke.
ララ、ジェロン、あなたたちのための舞台よ。因縁を
Oh, it's your stage now.
さあ、
Settle the resolution here.
異邦人の方々の相手は私たちでしょう。
They're going to do something to the Wanderers. Are you serious right now?
やれやれ、手早く終わらせたいところですね。
本当に戦わなくちゃいけないの？かといっておとなしく返してはくれなそうよ。
戦いはもとより覚悟の上だ。君は下がっている。
Alright, so Adu, Walter take care of the outsiders, while Resna and Valeria will have to take care of Lara and Jero.
もう一度言おう。俺には時間がない。
You don't have time. Oh, come on! You use your enraged form. He's freaking beast form! I can't believe this frees the mirroring software. Ah, welcome back. Looks like you want a round 2, eh?
一気に型をつけるぞ。
完全なる決着といたしましょう。敗者は勝者に従うこと。
Hold on. I'm gonna have to change the settings because I think the settings are now getting weaker by the point. Settings look fine, but using the standard quality on the 3D resolution, I guess lower the upscaling filter. It is using FSR, which I think my phone does not have the capability to do so, or unless it was included within Snapdragon chipset. Or MediaTek for that matter.
意識を戦闘に切り替える。戸惑えば負けるぞ。
負けられない。絶対にやろう、バレリア。ぶっ飛ばしてから話を聞いてやる。勝つわよ、レスナ。
Alright, let's shall win the first phase of the battle. It's not likely the penultimate final battle, but we gotta. Versus Lara Jero.
サポートしますね、レスナさん。
Bruh.
落ち着いて。
Wait, only her deck? Oh, he's on the other side.
ひりつく
Alright, fine.
前に出る
There's skill 1.
どうすれば勝てるか
Since Resna is next, might as well give her skill 1.
勝てるかなありがとうございます頑張りどころですね
And then Resna will be charged up. Will be easier charged up skill 2.
すべきことは
No shot! Even if you're to ravage her, her HP is not even ravaged to like 100 or 1000 HP.
どうすれば
Do harder! Sheesh!
力を引き出すやってみせる全身全霊の一撃を
Oh, nice try. Well, oh yeah, Floki didn't get hit with paralysis. Lol. I mean, break Lara at that.
任せねこれが私の誇り私の牛が必要ですわね
ここで一気に攻めましょう
I guess we'll let Aisha use skill 2 until Gerald tries to ravage most of her HP
みん
left.
なの力があれば落ち着いて動きに注意して助かりましたみんなの力があれば慎重に決めていこう助かりました
まずは状況確認と
一気に攻めましょうよーく見て集中準備完了私の時間がやってきました
Let me see if I can group, if I can clear out both Lara and Gerald in one fell swoop.
ありがとうございます今ならすごいことができる慎重に決めて
Straight victory!
錬金術の神髄解くと見よ
823,000. That is only on story difficulty, though.
遊びが過ぎましたわねこの先も共に優を邁進しましょう学ぶの
Oh, don't celebrate just yet, Resna. I know what happens in this story chapter. Akuagaki.
私の負けですのね全身全霊で挑んだというのに
Joanna with the victory animation pose.
私と一緒に来てくださいタラさん敗者として勝者に従いますわ
Well, she has
王
been
が自らの
she
言葉
has
を
turned
曲げ
in
るわけには
and
いきませんわ
lost the battle for the last time.
ゼロンさんもここで終わりにしましょう私も同じ獣人なんか話があれば聞くからさ
確かにもう決め時だな。俺が負けたのなら、お前たちに身を委ねよう。だが、俺が捕まってしまったら。
You're not here to give up just yet? Oh dear. He's going beast mode. No, come
や
on!
めなさいあなたの体が持ちませんわよ
Stop it, Gerald.
これ以上
This is getting too far. Your curse is getting out of control.
そんなものは関係ない。
What?
俺たちはこうするしかないんだ。
Oh no.
邪魔をするな。
Get out of my way! Come on, Gerald. He's getting laggy! That's not.
させないわあんたその状態自分が辛いんじゃないのおとなしく
Take it
捕
on
まり
me
なさい
first, Take it on me, Valeria, before Resna. Hmm? Re-rendered cutscene. Oh no, I cannot change the settings. If this were to lag during gameplay, oh my god. He's going super sick. He's getting winged! Stop or you'll lose a life. He's friggin' mad. Super beast. Resna, don't go near him.
なんなのこいつ。
今のジェロンは暴走状態。
Of course he has. Of course he is in dire state of a certain condition. He does have a curse imbued to him. And it comes to using his beast mode, then he's slowly chipping away his life. Is there any way to stop him? There's no way to stop him? Oh no. You literally slammed Valeria against the wall. The chokehold! The stranglehold! No. Don't you dare. The sword is dying! Daron almost killed Resna just by smashing her against the floor, but...
これは
Oh shit. You finally snapped her. Not snapped her neck. You literally snapped her character out. So the stones have cold. You literally smacked both of them who actually have awakened stones. And there goes, their new variants. Blessed by the gods.
力が溢れてくるわ。
Sheesh.
まさかジェロンを救おうと。
Probably. They're likely going to recover his sanity, but not his curse. And this is where I had to use both Awaken, Resna, and Valeria. Well, XP already defeated Jeron, the Beast Mode Jeron with harass or Pro. Mine's gonna be on Valeria and Resna. Although it would have been a good idea, I have to wait for... I have to start doing Story Chapter 16 as soon as I get Awaken Future Resna.
腕が鳴る。心が震える。
Hey! For those wondering, it's only him. Beast Jeron. HP got eaten ni SN30 Pro. So longer he retains HP, his next turn he will advance faster. For Eaten Irai, Yushi no minus effect. He will inflict negative effects such as delay a turn or increase his speed, increase his turn panel. So basically, if you if it's his next turn, your turns will likely be delayed by turn or consequence, or either he will grant his turn advance. Alright. I don't think I can use this team for a very hard score battle, but whatever. What else do I have to do then? Well, you already friggin' snapped her goodwill out. Is the game lag? Bruh, there's an issue! Like, there's actually an issue? Are you serious? Seriously, I'm not sure if that bug has been resolved, but my god, this is embarrassing.
これが私の誇り、私の技。
どうすれば勝てるかな。
Same strategy, give skill 1 to Resna,
あり
Pity.
がとうございます。頑張りどころですね。流れ星の導きです。助かりました。
431, so weak.
冷静に落ち着いて。
Let's try this again. Take 2.
力を
There!
やってみせる。全身全
Kinda weird, there is actually an animation bug during this particular scene.
慎重に行きましょう。 慎重に行きましょう。
Nah, just use skill 2. HP up the heck out of it.
助かりました。みんなの力があれば。
いつでも動けるわ。
Use it on Valeria. She's going to use her burst anyway. She's going to use her skill 2.
手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。
Alright. Showdown.
力を解き放つ。
Downward slash. Beast Gerald is down. Well, broken at least.
落ち着いて。助かりました。
And then Floki can just increase critical rate up.
体が軽い。
But I don't think Resna is gonna use her burst skill then.
当たって。いや、助かりました。大丈夫。私にはみんながついてる。
Crit hit, please. Doink! 352!
そろそろ本気。
It's not gonna be a finisher, but whatever.
この手に。
Ah, that was not enough to take out Beast Gerald.
どうすれば勝てるかな。慎重に決めていこう。助かったわ。
Come on! Floki, increase crit rate, please. Nice try.
よく見て。
Yep, he advances turn. Damage received down. What the hey? Oh wait, was that damage? Oh yeah, is damage received down.
どうすれば勝てるか
Well, good luck surviving this one then. 360 slash, baby. 360! And he just laughed. Like a cow. He just couldn't take the defeat very well. Ah, gosh dang. It would have been easy, but I had to try to buff Resna's damage, like, as soon as possible. There goes her burst skill. Sorry everyone, apparently the internet decided to disconnect this very good moment. Gosh dang it. Although thanks for the more of those lodestar gems. Sorry everyone, gonna have to replay that cutscene. There. Sorry for the replay, let's go. There! Defeat! Gerald is down! Ah. There. At least you're down. Start down, Gerald! Ah.
大丈夫ですわ。
Good thing he's not dead, at the cost of having Resna to use her burst skill.
こっちはようやく終わったな。
Oh, Griselda still have unfinished business.
あの二人は捕らえられたようね。
Yep. I mean, they're out cold. Wait, they still haven't resolved that issue against the outside, against the
こちらは
wanderers then.
膠着状態。
Hmm?
異邦人の精鋭たち、さすがだわ。
Can they outsquad them? Like 3 versus 6
あれ
there.
ならいけるよ。
ここは次の策に移るわ。ワルター、今こそあなたの研究の成果をお披露目する時よ。
Hmm.
まだ未完成品です。
The Bikansei. It's uncertain.
時間がかかりますよ。
I see.
構わないわ。私が時間を稼ぐ。アンチはワルターの手伝いをお願い。
うん、わかった。急ぎましょう、ワルター。
Yeah. Oh, she just teleported two of her assistants to the secret room.
あなたたちには引き続き私の相手
Oh,
に
you
しても
can.
らうわ。
You think you can solo the outsiders and
私
Lantarna?
加勢します。さあクリセルダ、勝負よ。あんたもここで捕まえてやるわ。
激しく求められるのはいいものね。
What do you want? Oh gosh, you really have a bomb just in case if you want to
ロ
solo
ロライ
everyone
ナ
out.
フリクセル。
What? Why her? Let's play a little bit more. Rorina Frixel. God damn it. You know what? This is not that a special battle formation anyway. I can just switch over. Really? You could have just played a little bit more for Sophie, Aisha's, or Maddie, for that matter. You know what? Just for funsies. Let's see. For funsies, I'm switching out Resna with Rorona. You said you want to play a little bit more, right? Alright. Have this pie. I don't know. I'm out of insults. Armor wise, I guess give her this one. Then what's next? For Breaker, I guess we'll go for Sturk, even though that's against the rules. I won't replicate this in very hard score battle. This is just for fun. Since you decided to pick on Roroda, might as well bring in Sturk then. I don't have Sturk though. Lady is not part of the battle. I can just switch out Lady for Maddie. Although the regular Maddie one. This could work. Oh yeah. As for inventory loadout. There! Griselda versus Rorona, Sturk, Maddie, Floke, and
私はクリセルです。
and Aisha.
解放者。
すっごく強そうなんだけど、焦りは禁物だね。フロッケは負けません。
What do you have? If using a battle item, that inflicts negative effects, erase buff effects. Oh, so using battle items that inflict weaken effects, and during break, then if she's broken, you can use battle items that damage her. Then she will be inflicted with any of the following negative effects. Plus effectivity battles removed. Negative items removed. Alright then.
性を見せるよ。
どう
それそれそれ。
なるほどね。
そうだね。
Resistance against ice. What?
油断しないようにね。
本気で行くぞ。行くぞ。
ちょっと
仕留めてみせる。
慎重に行きましょう。
飽きないと同じです。
Nah.
私でも行きますと。
For the hit.
誰が来てる。一気に攻めましょう。
I missed. I used the wrong. I used the wrong effect.
根性を見せるよ。行くよ。一気に行きましょう。
ここで一気に攻めましょう。
Doink.
私に任せなさい。
強そうだね。
Now the question is, can Blockade break Griselda's damage? Oh yeah, you cannot use.
フロッケは負けません。
You cannot use. You cannot use items that are weak, that can weaken her.
ちょっと怖い。ありがとう。フロッケだってやれるんです。
Boom! Perfect.
逃がしませんよ。
楽しくなってきたわ。
この程度。
いつでもいけるよ。
本気で行くぞ。行くぞ。この一撃。
Dude, I was getting.
フロッケは負けません。すっごい
準備バッ
It's
チ
not
リ。
going to be a critical hit damage, but whatever.
これをこうして。
No, it's not a critical hit. Come on, play some more. You're slacking.
ちょっと怖い。
Griselda, you're slacking.
じっとしていてくださいね。ありがとう。
気持ち悪くなっちゃった。みんな下がってこい。
なるほど。
体が軽い。皆さんに癒しを。助かりました。
この程度。この一撃。
Good out again.
焦りは禁物だね。
If she's going to heal, I don't mind. You're slacking again.
いつでもいけるよ。
体が軽い。
Oh, that's going to attack all targets. Alright. Prepare for dodging.
私に力を貸して。
ありがとう。
Let's see your burst animation. Really?
油断しないようにね。
You're slacking again.
下がってね。とりあえず一気に決めましょう。一気に攻めましょう。
慎重に行きましょう。
フロッケは負けません。いつでもいけるよ。皆さんに
Now, they'll take another beating, that's fine. Try again.
みんなチャンスだよ。頑張りどころですね。当たれ
So he's going to clear out anyway.
ー。ありがとう。
Oh, it only works for one time. Ah, you stupid idiot.
準備できてるよ。
Crit hit, crit hit. No! Rona, come on.
楽しくなってきたわ。
この程度。
Finish her.
よし。この一撃。食らうがいい。
There.
楽しかったわ。また戦いましょう。
Well, she used her bomb just to escape. Like a coward.
歩みを止めはしない。
Just take it. So, yeah, that's what you get for singling out Corona. Come on, how you miss? How could you miss? Apparently, Griselda has a lot of reflexes it has for her alchemical power.
なかなかやるわね。
I'd call you're slacking if only you cannot even dodge Rorora's attack.
散々攻撃したのに
全然聞いてないみたいだね。
Yeah, apparently some power has inspired Griselda to like dodge most projectiles. And Loki hasn't even used her boomerang.
名残惜しいけど、そろそろ時間みたいね。
Oh, the time has come? Oh no. Because she summoned... she transported two of her assistants to another room. Guess what? Gosh dang it. No! Oh, dang. No, are you kidding me? Get up. Ah, you're... I'm gonna have to replay this cutscene again. I cannot execute that meme very well. Bruh. What is up in my phone? Okay, hold on. Let's replay this cutscene again. Gosh dang it. That moment of surprise, that was ruined by lag. Good thing I already unlocked that. Already inconvenienced, guys, but I want this very moment the Apexi would appear. Alright, let's try this again. Whoa! What the heck? The artificial Apexi is returned, and yeah! Thanks for the heads up, Griselda. God damn it! The phone is not even... The phone cannot even run this pre-rendered cutscene. You're kidding me! Okay, long story short. They're surprised. Griselda stalled them enough time to summon this great old artificial Apexi, or the artificial Weltex, that Walter and Adju finished, put up the finishing touches to bring back the Apexi alive, and now they have to take care of this other crisis. Well, a repeat of story chapter 9 to 11. So, Valeria Izana tried to deflect attacks against the Apexi. Well, Weltex. This one's different this time, because what you got from the Black Rose only works against this natural Apexi, but now, with the artificial Weltex, what other strategy they'll have to use then? Retreat, everyone! I don't think there's a easy way out. Yeah, probably. I don't think there is, but one can let you escape easily. Sorry. Of course, I'm not going anywhere. Remember, you're the victor, so I shall return the favor since I'm the loser. Probably my interpretation. Here, have this Bob. Griselda knows when she'll betray Lara. Alright, don't look! It's a flashbang. Right in the fire. What's kind of interesting is that she didn't use her burst skill. The one with the sword doll. I mean, that would have been cool. But I guess she doesn't want to, like, she doesn't want to inflict Voltex yet because she doesn't know what the weak points of that Voltex has. Okay, so back to the story at hand. Apparently, yes. That stupid phone. My phone apparently cannot render that very well. Guess the talks didn't end well.
落ち着かせるのに苦労しましたよ。
お疲れ様。
しかし、閃光弾とは感覚器官の調整が十分でないという弱点をものの見事に突かれてしまいました。
きっとララはそのこと知ってた。
でしょうね。おかげで改善点も見えました。そこは彼女にも感謝しませんと。
でも私たちを裏切った。
Jeez. Guess Anju ain't having it.
そういうところに惹かれて私は彼女を誘ったの。
クリセルダがかわいそうよ。
あら平気よ。アンチがいるしね。あとワルター。
Well, that is so Anju of her. Same goes for Walter.
あなたという人は学生の頃
I'm
から
gonna
変
have
わり
to
ま
check
せん。
if there's
まあ、
okay, got it.
わかります。
So I think they're gonna localize in English as Ammerhauser. I'll just type it on the YouTube chat.
もう私の手もいらないのでしょう。
さすが付き合いが長いだけあるわね。でも
Bushiroad Expo. Hey! Come on!
行きましょう二人とも。この場所はもう必要ないわ。
なんとか全員無事に帰ってくることができたね。
はい。結局
Well, at least everyone made it out alive.
ララとジェロンの2人の身柄を抑えられたのは大きな収穫だよ。そういえばその2人って今はアトリエにいます。アーシャ先輩たちにジェロンさんの手当てをお願いしていて。
Okay, so apparently
そっか。
we got two bad guys who turned into become like accomplices.
腎臓の鳥獣か。確かにすごい技術ではあるけど、せっかくみんなで倒した鳥獣をあんな風に利用するなんて。
あいつらあれを使って何をするつもりかしら。結果的に国が滅ぶかもって話だったけど。わ
からないけど、止めなくちゃ。
We gotta finish. I forgot. We gotta have to find a way to stop this monster.
そうですね。一度アトリエに戻って聞いてみましょう。ジェロンさんの容体も気になりますし。
それにしても極夜の錬金塔当主クリセルダか。想定以上の難敵だな。
Oh yeah. I saw the Bushiroad Expo post. Apparently, DigiJizu officially is finally posting the first English post over on the Bushiroad Expo Malaysia.
ただいま戻りました。
Right, so made it
ララとジェロンの
made it back to the
おと
Atelier.
なしくしてるかい？
ジェロンさんの容体はこの通り落ち着いてます。
He is apparently resting, probably already exhausted from using his beast mode.
ありがとうございます、アーシャ先輩。ジェロンさん、治ったらお話聞かせてくださいね。ララさんは
Hey, where could Lara be? She's looking at the cauldron. Give us synthesizing items with this big pot here, right?
世界から切り離された時空の狭間に立つアトリエ。極めて高度な錬金術の産物なのでしょう。素晴らしいの一言です。これは異邦人が？
Okay.
いえ、私の師匠が作りました。ああ、先日ベルク州でお会いしたあの錬金術師ですか。マナの変換効率も極夜の錬金塔のものより優れているようですし、あなた方が私たちに匹敵する道具を生み出せたことにも納得できますわね。はい。
I see.
自慢の師匠が作ったアトリエ
That's
です。
the atelier that Shisho
奈
made.
良さん、さっきはありがとうございました。おかげで逃げることができました。私は約束を果たしたまでです。あの人造長寿って何のために作られたものなんでしょうか。奈良さん、何かご存知ですか？残念ながらあなた方にとって有益な情報は持っていませんわ。極夜の錬金塔はあくまで別々の目的のために集まった者たち。お互いに明かしていないことも多い。クリセルダがあれを使って何をするつもりなのか。
I guess Lara
私には見当もつきませんわ。
has already opened up her heart and just, well, help the good guys.
おそらくジェロンも同じでしょう。いつもそばにいるアンチュや直接製造に関わったワルターならば何か知っているかもしれませんが、ただクリセルダが目的のために以前から大きな力を欲していたのは事実ですわ。
I see.
その彼女がウェルテックスの亡骸を得てからというもの、日夜研究に励んでいる。わかりました。ありがとうございます。あなたたちまだクリセルダと戦うつもりですの？
I guess. I mean, Resna at this point, well, she's no longer tolerant of this. She either has to capture her with kindness or have no choice but to blast her off with a solar flare.
手を貸してほしいというのならば、
Well, non-lethal, that is.
好きに使いなさいな。いいえ、それだけじゃなくてララさんのことも手伝わせてほしいんです。なぜ？それが私の夢だからです。私の夢はこの世界に錬金術を復興して人々を幸せにすることです。
I
そのた
see.
めに手つかずのマナが眠るという果ての大陸を目指しているんです。果ての大陸ですって誰一人見つけられなかった理想郷、そんなおとぎ話を本気で信じていると？もちろんです。錬金術にはそんな夢や信念を実現する力があると教えてくれたのは奈良さんの本です。なるほど。
Alright.
それがあなたの抱く渇望なのですか？はい。
XP on the other hand is using the wrong team. I was about to try that next chapter next stream. But anyway, I am listening what's in the dialogue in the background. So I'm guessing Lara can continue her journey being the good alchemist instead of building the Lara kingdom which she likes. Although she'll still use her alchemy to build her Lara kingdom, but not like the evil way. Alright, so onward to Lara Kingdom! I guess my wrong team! I forgot it's no longer serious. Sorry! Okay, so this is the main screen animation for 1640. Apparently, it's recycled from story chapter 1, except you replace Izuna and Shali with Lara and Roman. So most of the animation looks the same. Okay, so now we're at no longer serious territory. I can finally bring back Resna and no, we're where's Lily? And bring back Valeria. Oh yeah, she's not equipping the weapon I give her. God damn it! What was the armor Resna was using? Oh. Hey, we're almost there anyway. We just need to finish the chapter anyway.
私だって戦えるんだから。リリー先輩、一緒に頑張りましょう。さあ、腕比べよ。
Alright, autoplay this time since it is more or less just autoplay until we get to see the end of the chapter.
すっごくありがとう。任せてください。皆さんに癒しを。すっごくありがとう。私の番。来た。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。
私が相手です。
じっとしていてくださいね。ありがとうございます。ブロッケは負けません。みんな手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。力を解き放つ。
I can even see the sky map of the winter chapter. I gotta be quiet for a while since yeah. Gosh dang.
全身全霊の一撃を。狙い通りやりましたね。
ここで一気に攻めましょう。
No, my mirroring software just bugged out.
今の私なら何でも倒せる。力を解き放つ。どうすれば勝てるかな。さようなら。やりましたね。みんなの力。さあどうぞ。すっごくありがとう。ブロックだってやれるんです。逃がしませんよ。みんなで一緒に。私の時間がやってきました。全身全霊の一撃を。よし、力を使いこなせてる。この調子。私だって戦えるんだから。リリー先輩、一緒に頑張りましょう。さあ、腕比べよ。痛いじゃ済まないわよ。
Now we're at Traveler's Road. Interesting.
助かったわ。ヘラッケの番。皆さんに癒しを。助かりました。私の番。来た。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。これでとどめ。
まずは状況確認と。
いつでも動けるわ。
私が相手です。
Yeah, I'm getting tired of that one. I'm not sure if I can resolve this issue.
一気に片付ける。
今のうちにみんなの力少しでも助けに。ありがとうございます。
Seriously.
一気に攻め流れ星の導きです。助かりました。私の時間がやって。
I'd rather let the game crash and then reset the phone cache than just having to bear with the freeze frames.
生命の輝きをこの手に。
Not even a one shot. Actually, most are just a bar of HP. Not even a thinners of HP.
今の私なら何でも倒せる。力を解き放つ。さようなら。
やりましたね。みんなの力、さあどうぞ。
What is Zerdom doing right now? 12:39 for
助かりました。
bruh.
今ならすごいことができ。錬金術の神髄、解くと見よ。この先も共に U を邁進しましょう。ちょっとは強くなれたかな。
Oh, apparently we haven't reached the end part of the story chapter. Why are we at the drylands? Lara Kingdom.
ここが約束の地、ララキングダムを起こすべく準備を重ねてきた場所ですの。
Wait, this is where you'll have to set your Lara Kingdom? Isn't that a bit arid?
なるほど。肥沃な場所ではないけれど、いい土地を選んでいるね。
苦労しましたわ。鳥獣の不安がなく自活できるという土地を探し出すのは。とは
Probably.
いえ、元は王国が見放した土地。今自活できているように見えるのは錬金術による支えのおかげですわ。湧き出る水も作物を育てる養分もすべて錬金術で作った道具によりもたらされた。
Alright, so yeah, I'm also reading story chapter 17 while covering story chapter 16. Yeah, more or less I'm trying to speed up the knowledge as fast as I can.
ここに住む人たち。
So for now, on story chapter 16, I guess Lara decided to go for this terrain, probably because she kind of liked the Oasis province.
見放されてしまった子供や老人たち、いろいろな人がおりますが、すべてが愛しきララキングダムの住人です。我が名を国名にしているのは
I mean, you gotta apply citizenship at the Lara Kingdom if you want to be supported by the good old Lara Troco.
以前あなたもここに招くつもりでしたのよ、イザナ。私は満たされぬもののよすがとなりたいのです。ララ様だ。母さん、ララ様が来たよ。
Hmm?
まあ、ララ様じゃありませんか。
Wait, there are already townspeople at Lara Kingdom?
構いませんわ。あなたの働きでその子はこうして元気な姿を見せているのですから。
ララ様、いただいた苗が無事に実をつけ始めたんです。
It's like the refuge from the Kua province, the Kura province, because well, at the Brown Tropical.
皆の努力が実りつつあるのですわ。楽しみにしていてよ。
ナラさん、すごく慕われてるんだ。錬金術を使ってみんなを助けていたんだね。
うん、もしかしたらいい王様になっちゃうかも。
Okay then.
あの笑顔は学ばないといけないな。
Well, guess we can settle at the arid drylands.
ララキングダムはこのランターナ王国の領土外に建国するつもりなのだね。
ええ、そこで一つの都市国家として平和裏に運営していくつもりですわ。
I feel like the resolution is slowly opening up for
ランター
Lara.
ナ王国の周辺には
have to build her kingdom first, and then eventually we might be able to take on the bigger enemy around later.
君にとっていい結果になるよう手を尽くすつもりだ。
ありがとうございます、リハルト殿下。
その呼び方はやめてくれ。城の外ではロマンで通してるんだ。
そう。では、ロマン、ぜひよろしくお願いいたしますわ。
ああ。ただもう、自国の利益優先のために素材を独占するとかは禁止だよ。
ララさん、私も全力でお手伝いしますね。
Alright, time to make Lara's kingdom dreams come true. Not like the Disney style of dreams come true, but yeah, you get the point.
殿下の気持ちを裏切るようなことがあれば、私は容赦しない。
もちろん、承知していますわ。素敵な騎士ですわね。
王国の誇りさ。
殿下。
レスナに手を貸すことが今までの償いということでよろしくて。
ああ。錬金術の繁栄に尽力してほしい。
では、交渉はここまで。これまでのお詫びを兼ねて、お茶でもいかが？
お茶、とっても美味しいです。
それは良かったです
Well,
わ。
I guess the build up the kingdom begins. Although, I still question why we have to take care of the peace talks, which apparently no longer work. No choice but fire with fire.
ララさんはずっと敬愛してきたアラルさんでした。そんなララさんにこんなお言葉をいただける日が来るなんて。よかったね、レスナちゃん。私絶対に夢を叶えてみせる。
You are already fulfilling a dream just by building the Lara Kingdom, you dumb.
あとはあのジェロンというものの処遇をどうするかだが。
ジェロンはウェルテックスとの戦いの時、私たちに味方してくれたのよ。
Yeah, that was back in chapter 11.
せめてジェロンさんが何を望んでいるかが分かれば。
ジェロンは根が暗くてじっとりしていますが。
Now they brought up Jeron's side plot, where he does have a little brother who got caught of a serious illness.
それは本人から直接聞いた方が良いでしょう。何せあの方の身内の問題ですから。
身内？
Oh, hello, Maddie and Aisha.
が戻ったんですよ。よかった。ジェロンさん、具合はどうです？どこか痛むところはありませんか？
Alright, are you feeling well? Are you not hurt? Well, there's still some, apparently.
ジェロンさん、少しお話できませんか？
ララ、何がどうなっている？
私たちはレスナに敗北したのですわ。おとなしく
Of course, we carried your body out of the madhouse or castle.
ジェロンさんの目的、渇望についてです。あなたは何のために錬金術を必要としているんですか？
お前たちに話す必要はない。
私の予想を言ってもいいでしょうか？
何？
私が
So I guess we're flashing back in story chapter 2.
素材をめぐって争いました。そして王都の海辺で採れる
ランタナの貝という素材も先ほどララさんから聞いたのですが、私たちより先に採取していたそうですね。これらは怪我や病気を治す薬の調合に用いられるものです。そして先日ウェルテックスとの戦いの舞台となったクワ州には、大陸中から療養のために人々が
Apparently,
集め、
yeah.
癒し
Hey,
の
would
街
like
や
to
薬
would
草
like
の
to
宝庫
get
とも
say
言え
your
る
thanks
花園
to
がある。
thanks to Gerald for beating the
あなたは
original
そ
Wildcat.
れを守るために戦ったのではないでしょうか。あなたには病にかかった大切な人がいる。そして錬金術の力でその方を救おうとしている。違いますか？
だとしたら何だと言うんだ。
もしそうなら詳しい話を聞かせてください。お力になれるかもしれませんから。
お前、何を。
レスナはこういう人間なのです。私もまんまと口車に乗せられてしまいました。ですがこの方は信用できます。きっとあなたの渇望を満たす一助となるはずですが。時間がないのでしょう。レスナを信じることです。
わかった。
So,
話そう。
right, so the revelation of Keith Griff's subplot.
俺の目的。
So his mission objective
弟の体を癒す
to
ことだ。
to cure his little brother's
年を
cure.
重ねるごとに怪物と化す
So
一族
far,
の
this
場合だ。
this didn't go well, like successfully in earlier in the story. Even in the previous
そのような呪い
chapter.
が知りませんでした。
ランターナ王国の外の話だからな。大陸南西にある小さな村でしか発症していない
So
呪
he
い
thought he could join with the
俺の耳の呪いの影響だ。
Flower Kingdom or Polar Knight
従順ではあ
Alchemists.
るが、
Alright, wait.
そいつらのよう
But
な
Tarda
生ま
Kingdom
れつきの従
to
順
see
とは
if they can help him cure his little brother's weakness.
まあ、
illness
角が生えてる獣人はちらほらいるけど、私は正体不明、経歴不明よ、今のところ。で、
この呪いは生命力を糧としている。呪いが進行すれば、や
Mm-hmm.
がて全てを食い尽くされ、死ぬ運命にある。俺の両親も村も
I
その
see.
呪いによって滅び、残ったのは俺と弟のティムだけになった。
So wait, apparently his family and the town are cursed with an
俺たち兄
unknown
弟は
illness.
生き抜くために故郷を
Then
離れ、
his little brother, he
ランターナ
mentioned
王国に
him.
入った。怪物化の呪いは
Hey.
身体に強い力をもたらす。鉱山で働き口を見つけることはできたが、
So he used to work at the mines.
そっちはティム、大丈夫か？
Oh
しっかりしろ。
no.
兄さん、大丈夫。立てるから。
You cannot stand.
無理をするな。
おいそこ、何休んでる？
仕事に戻らないと。
俺はお前の分も働く。だから、お前は休め。
So, oh no.
いつも
While he's working at the mines, apparently his little brother
いいんだ。
fell sick.
大事な家族のためだ。弟は生まれつき体が弱かった。そのせいか、
Of course, at the start of
呪いをもたら
his,
す力に適応でき
of
ず、
course, at the start of his life, he does have a weak body until his curse he got inflicted with a curse which worsens his health conditions.
その呪いをランターナの中に持ってくるんじゃねえよ。 映っちまったら俺や家族や仲間はどうなる。
A curse within the Lanterna Kingdom. What specific curse are they talking about? It's not like the Dust Catastrophe where it is widespread throughout 3 Dust games.
呪いを抑えようと薬を探していたんですね。
So they're trying. So he's finding a cure to cure all of the cure all of the mhm.
これを飲めば多少楽になるはずだ。
ありがとう。兄さん、また怪我してる。
仕事でちょっとな。
僕のために無理することないよ。
Apparently his work had to cut off. His work had to cut off just to take care of his little brother. But what about when he starts to join with the Polar Knight Alchemists?
やがて俺は錬金術という存在にたどり着いた。錬金術なら弟を救うことができるかもしれない。
If there are alchemists out there, then he might be able to cure his little brother's curse.
俺はクリセルダと出会った。事情を聞いたクリセルダは弟に薬を用意してくれた。使ってみると症状が和らぎ、呪いの進行が抑えられた。俺自身の症状にしてもそうだ。呪いの力を戦いに使っても負担は格段に減った。錬金術ならいずれは俺たちの呪いを和らげる。
Not every alchemist can cure curses like this, but it can only happen like at it can only happen like a better time.
借りを返すべく動いていた。借りを返し終わった今では利害関係で錬金塔での活動を続けている。
ララの話といい、君の話といい、ランターナの王子としては胸が痛い。
それからティムを救う目的のためだけに動いていた。しかし症状がここに来てまた悪化を始めた。ティムをなんとか助けてやりたい。
わかりました。ジェロンさんの目的、私に手伝わせてください。ジェロンさんの弟さんを蝕む者は一族に受け継がれてきた呪い。それを直すには。
ねえ、クリセルダはその呪いの進みを抑えることができたのよね。
ええ、それでも直すことはできませんでしたわ。玉夜の錬金塔の当主でも感知させられなかった呪いですが、錬金術には向き不向きがありますわ。グリセルダが得意とするものは破壊、治癒の天品はレスナの方が優れているかもしれません。
思えばレスナは様々な癒す道具を作り上げてきたね。
大怪我をしたバレリアを助けた薬とか、
ハイネ州の不作を解決した栄養剤も癒す道具と
Okay, so apparently Roman going to find like a particular ingredient that can synthesize item to cure the unknown illness at Lantarna.
ぜひお力を。
Roger that. Even
そうい
Sophie.
えば私、魔物の毒のせいで魔物化しちゃった人を治したことがあるんだよね。すごいじゃないですか。もちろんジェロンさんたちの呪いとは別物だと
Of course, Sophie and Aisha were able to spot the incident up ahead of time.
教えてください。呪い自体を取り除くのもそうだけど、進行を抑えるには体力を回復させるのも大事よね。とても助かります。ありがとうございます、先輩方。
Hmm? Hey, Resna with a big scroll.
いい感じにまとまったんじゃない？これならきっと効くはずだよ。私は絶対治らない病と言われた友達を錬金術で助けることができたのよ。その可能性をレスナも信じて。はい。
ゼロさん、いい薬が作れると思います。どうか待っていてください。
可能性が少しで不安と。
頼む。
Alright, Roger. Oh, we're back in the jungle. I've been quiet for the latter chapter. I thought the latter part was going to be like, oh, we gotta fight Griselda. Then we're being sidelined to let's rescue Geron's little brother. No, come on. Maybe it has to do with the phone storage. Try to cache as much virtualization as possible. Just crash the game! Let me take a break! I have not even reached I'm already 4 hours in and I still haven't like reached the ending chapter yet.
みんな手を貸して。全開で行くわよ。よそ見してる暇はないわよ。ブロッケは負けません。今のうちに。みんなの力、これで元気いっぱいです。ありがとうございます。皆さんに癒しを。
Turn on the item use. Finish the battle faster.
これを使うよ。当たって。今ならすごいことができる。錬金術の神髄、解くと見よ。
There. You're kidding me. Oh, now we're at Bellberg Mountains without the fog. Wait, what happened? Why is it clear as day? Apparently, the one at the Bellberg Mountains is clear as day. I thought it was going to be like overcast. Ow. Nice try. Another break. Yeah, I can just let her use the reverse paddle anyway.
っと強い敵と戦いたいの。精一杯サポートしますね。
And another one at the healing forest.
よろしくね。
見せてあげる。痛いじゃ済まないわよ。
いざさあどうぞ。
すっごくありがとう。
ラッキの皆さんに癒しを。助かりました。私の番来た。力を引き出す。やってみせる。全身全霊の一撃を。頑張りどころですね。よーく見て集中。じっとしていてくださいね。ありがとうございます。
みんな手を貸して。全開でいくわよ。一気に片付ける。
夢のうちにみんなの力。さあどうぞ。助かりました。
Alright, I'll be right back. Apparently, one of my relatives slipped, then my phone just logged out. So I'll be having lunch break. Apparently, that phone is apparently the game is currently struggling, as well as the mirroring software decided to top up most of my time here. So I'll get some lunch, and once I got it, I'll continue the gameplay part. Alright, in the meantime, break time. There. Bye.
今
ち着いて挑めばよそ見してる暇はないわよ。
ここで一気に調子ばっち。これで元気。
Sometimes it would have been a good idea to just pause halfway to the story chapter and then do that sort of thing. Maybe if there's like a boss intro animation, then it would have been a good idea to just pause here and then just do the story recollection part.
そろそろよそ見してる暇はないわよ。
慎重に決めていこう。
イエイ、今よ。
It is playing the boss theme though. What's going on? They're going all the way to the healing gardens, which is where his little brother is at. You know, Gerald's Tim, not the Timmy from Genshin Impact.
私の時間がやってきました。力を解き放ちます。狙い通り。さすがです。
血湧き肉踊る。こういうことを考えるのが楽しみまで私なら何でも倒せ
I
る。
forgot to do a Legend Fest breakdown on Dinka and
今よ。
I forgot to do a Legend Fest breakdown on Dinka and Yuna. But because it released on my birthday, maybe I have to cover it anyway. Since I'm also going to cover the global version news anyway.
皆さんお願いします。ここで一気に攻めましょう。じっとしていてくださいね。助かりました。フロッケは負けません。
今の私なら何でも倒せる。力を解き放つ。
すごいですね。さすがです。負けないんだから。
What?
みんなの力が少しでも
Oh, this particular score battle has you have link connections to this particular boss character, and then you have to knock out its minions all before you can take out the boss. I was wondering why this battle took so long. Turn 40!
私の時間がやってきます。力を解き放ちます。
There!
この先も共に竜を邁進しましょ
I was wondering why this score battle took so long. This is the same boss challenge I have to do with Anju and Walter. We're at the healing town.
う。私が作った薬です。こ
We
れ
have
を
finally made a medicine for little brother Tim.
兄さん。
ティム
Ibigay niya pa.
気分はどうだ痛みは
Gerald, come on!
それに体が軽くなったみたい。
Come on! We're not here to do ill will things.
起きられそうな気がするんだ。
それはまだダメですよ。
あなたの体はまだ弱っているのです。ゆっくりと癒さなくては。
Well, at least Tim is now getting cured, right?
兄さん、この人たちは
Yes! Oh my gosh, the
お
long
前の恩人だ。
awaited.
残念ながら
Aww.
一度で完治というわけにはいきませんでし
Did
た。
I think I missed the point? Okay, I'm out of ideas. Oh. Okay, so apparently his little brother got slightly better, but not yet. The medicine that they gave him did better than the last time he tried to give that medicine to his little brother, but it does not work. Still feeling better, but not yet fully cured. I thought I was going to see like, oh, there's going to be a lighter. Oh.
ああ、感謝する。
ジェロンさん、改めてお願いです。私に力を貸していただけませんか？ベルテックスとの戦いの時のように。
Would beating well thanks to your both Oliver and Tim though.
君が彼女の協力者となるなら、
I thought that was a good idea, but guess not.
罪の償いとできると。
It's already 4 hours, and because I did do a Legend Fest breakdown on chapter 17, so this gives me like 3 hours and 30. Well, slow down because of getting a bit longer to cover this because my phone somehow got lagged. Even though it's supposed to be like better flagship chipset than the previous flagship phones like a few years ago.
あの時もお前たちに助けられたことになるわけだな。
Like this shouldn't happen even if I were to lower settings from high to medium.
ありがとうございます。ジェロンさん自身の体も大切にしてくださいね。
二人して玉夜の錬金塔を離れるということになりましたわね。
俺の行動原理は常に弟だと一番最初にクリセルダには伝えてある。
I see. Apparently, Anju and Walter are the only ones who are siding with Griselda. That's just mixing the ingredients away.
世の中いろいろなやつがいるな。
本当そうですわね。
Hey, changing perspective to Valeria. 二人だけの
ララとジェロンの件は片がついた。
点は
結局私は何も手伝えなかったけれど、
私は満たされぬもののよすがとなりたいのです。
ティムをなんとか助けてやりたい。
Yes, he is here to cure his little brother.
ララもジェロンも確かな渇望を。
Generally, Tim and Oliver are almost in the same, have like the same illness, but Tim suffered it at an early age, while Oliver suffered it at the later age.
私ならあなたを定められた道から解き放つことができる。
I wonder if you can shine a light on the road that you haven't been through yet.
結局クリセルだから具体的な話は何も聞けなかった。
What does her destiny take if the next time she'll meet Griselda?
本当にホムンクルスだとして、どこで誰
And if she were to
何の目的で作られたのか。
And if she were to reveal herself as a human Culus, what good can Valeria do?
よくわからないね。
特殊な石ってことは確かだけど、今ある情報だけじゃ何もわからない。
手に持っても私たちじゃ光らないし。
レスナとバレリアだけに反応するみたいだから。問題はその仕組みが何かということ。
レスナさんとバレリアさんだけか。
あの二人だけの共通点、何かあるのかしら。
先輩たちでもこの石の仕組みはわからなかった。
I mean, wait, didn't the stone protect them from near-death experience? Like they almost got killed by the two assailants.
素材の声が聞こえるってことじゃないだろうし。ともかくしっかりと研究して これからも力として使えるようにしておこう。採取したものを使いこなせるかどうかは錬金術師の腕次第ですよね、師匠。
All in Resna's thoughts. And we're on to Hoshino Mayuchi. Well, we're changing perspective to Valeria.
ジェロンさんは弟さんに付き添っていて、ララさんはアトリエとあの集落を行き来してます。二人とも落ち着いてるみたいだよ。
それなら安心したよ。目下気になるのは極夜の錬金塔の残り3人。特にワルターという人物か。
I guess their priority is to capture Walter. I mean, he is the mastermind behind reviving the artificial Apexi. Well, the artificial Welpex, that is.
まずは前回の戦いを踏まえて対策を練っていこう。最悪の想定としては、いや、今考えるのはよしておこ
う。殿下。
なんでもないよ。あの一体だけならば良いのだが、もしあんなヤバそうなのが何体もいたら。
Huh. Whoa, what do we have here? Are they the underground of the city underground? You say underground of the city underground. They managed to capture these vessels! Where are they?
それなりに気に入っていたものですから。
Oh, those are synthesized artificial Apexi. So they eventually synthesize those parts, like artificial Apexi. Maybe they either capture them or stole them so that they can use it against their attack against the kingdom. And that's going to be it for the Star Chapter 16. Gosh dang. It took like almost 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh gosh. I knew it was going to be a long Chapter 16 ahead of time. Although the problem is, I have to find a way to get rid of that phone lagging, even though I have Snapdragon 870 for crying out loud. How many recipes did I get? Oh, there's one for Store Chapter 16. Really? What do we have then? 16-2 very hard. Oh, it's just 16-2 very hard then. These two recipes. And it's clear 16-1 very hard. Oh, so you don't need to clear 16-3 or 16-4. Ah, that's good. Alright, so a lot of these backlog story chapters up ahead. Hey, I'll have to rest up for a while, but before I can rest up, look at this. Since my last collection from the exploration, it took me like almost 4 hours, counting the Legend Fest breakdown part. So anyway, as much as I want my phone to not lag during the live Legend Fest breakdown segment, might as well have to take one more little break before moving on to the global version. So anyway, that's going to be it for the Japanese version of Atelier Resleriana, because I'm gonna have to rest up for a while. Either I'll have to cover Story Chapter 17 tomorrow, or maybe next Saturday. Then by the time by the time I get to start chapter, by the time I get to next Saturday, we'll start the story chapter 18 will start, likely the end of story part 2. But anyway, this is not over yet. I'm just gonna have to take a break from. I'm just gonna let my phone take a break, even though it's full charge. So, yeah, see ya, and have an open Steam. What do we have? Fantasy Star Online. Not that I care about that. Control guides are coming to the Steam version. Thanks, Suma Musume. Anyway, let's get brass tacks ready for the global version. I haven't updated the Steam client yet, so I'm gonna mute the opening movie. 200. Alright, it's 200 anyway. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Well then. Not where I muted it anyway. I gotta to. Of course, the Steam version lags. Good thing it's on the. Good thing it's on the software side, not the hardware side. Ah dear. Mm-hmm. 235 megabytes. How hard is it to not get the instant preload ready while streaming? Okay, so back to global version. A little bit of a news info drop from the staff, and finally live Legend Fest breakdown on Linka and Juna chapter 13 version. All obviously. About next week to Monday, we're finally gonna get Atelier Resleriana soundtrack and vocal collection. And okay, so I finally log into the global version. Alright, Liddy. There it is. So here are the new updates. So clear affinity towers and earn plain cookies. Those are basically permanent cookies. You can use this to restore energy fast, without having to use the fear of missing out kind of moment. Then Saskia's assignments. New chapter Crimson Azure Blades wish tickets. So clearing a lot of objectives or completing them all will give you the Crimson Azure Blades wish ticket, which I will have to cover this later. Then enhancement packs are available per purchase for the whales out here, which I would. And main story chapter 13, three-way battle. So new Linka and Juna have arrived. There's also going to be synthesis material double rate campaign during for 10 days during this release, and finally the Legend Fest banner that I'll have to cover. Now Griselda is likely going to catch our asses next time. So, this is the letters from the development team. They will be adding the daily pass, which originally it was available last month in which was originally available last week in the Japanese version. Now they're going to push the daily pass, which you can buy it for. You can just buy it with little money, and get you can get daily free load star gems. I don't think you'll be getting the paid load star gems upon purchase, but just log it every day. Then there will be operation management structure. This will be in a separate post. So services related to Atelier Resleriana global version will not be affected, but and will henceforth be managed by Koei Tecmo Games. So Akatsuki Games have effectively no longer part of the team. So it will be extended detail at the next post. Then there is the daily pass. So they're going to get the daily pass. So you will receive 400 paid low star gems, and you can get 100 free low star gems for up to 30 days, which you'll get a total of 10 balls. So just a monthly. Think of it like the usual gem packs that you can log it every day and then receive more, like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves. Hoiverse does let you pay up special supplies just to give you premium currency. This is the same for Atelier Resleriana. Now, this is supposed to be for the first anniversary update, since it was supposed to be scheduled for August back in the Japanese version. But they decided to push this early in the global version because popular demand. Even as much as I want to do, but it all depends if how much will I have to buy the daily pass. If it's going to be like the same price as the one from Genshin Impact or Hoyoverse, or around 300 pesos, then I don't mind. I'll just see if it's going to be that interesting. Now, Atelier Summer 2024. I already covered that last July to August. So, it revealed in the main event, you can build the beach house by doing mission objectives, leveling up items, leveling up materials by maintaining your beach house for due to time gate reasons. Then there will be a beach flag event, which is a dungeon clearing event, and last but not least, boss challenge and the treasure bunny event. You can check the separate Atelier Summer streams that I already did in the YouTube channel below. So I also streamed the Japanese version of Atelier Summer 2024, chapter 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's only 3 parts. You can also get memories, which you can collect by doing certain conditions, upgrade your bathhouse, and progressing through the story chapters, a beach flag, and boss challenges and such events. So yeah, there's also going to be a UR rarity. These are only available as event exclusive items. Usually, UR level weapons so far are exclusive for particular characters. So once we get Atelier Summer 2024, you can use that particular weapon if you have any of these characters. These are most effective for them, useful for particular for the event, and then after the event, then yeah, good luck using that in story chapter 15 onwards. Then yeah, that's all. More announcements will be revealed for Atelier Resleriana Japanese version first anniversary. They're also going to host a dedicated booth alongside with Atelier Yumiya from Koei Tecmo Games as part of the Tokyo Game Show. Yes, it'll happen that in a few weeks or so. Looking forward for the upcoming announcements from TGS, and yeah, that's all for the letter for the development team. And finally, the news info drop. This was not posted at the same time they announced they're going to part ways with Akatsuki Games, but basically, they have transferred the operation and management towards Koei Tecmo Games fully. So, developer and publisher for this game is now fully controlled by Koei Tecmo Games. Akatsuki Games is no longer going to develop the game, and I gotta say, maybe I'd be interested if it was like Love Live All Stars, where Bushiro takes over the development and publication alongside Night Games. But hopefully this won't be the case, because Atelier Resleriana is still like an evolving story. Like I still want to see more, still want to see the characters for the Tarna before we get to meet up with Yumiya. So the global version, there will be adjustments for the copyright mentions. So basically Akatsuki Games will no longer be part of the credits, and then global version was celebrated back in July, to part on August. We sincerely thank you for players. Thank you. And yeah, I'm also looking forward to Atelier Yumiya, which I'll buy for the Nintendo Switch version. Thank you. Trade support, Pat. Let's go. XP is now currently exploring chapter 17. So let's see the new recipes. Well then, Light Flame Sword, Browsing Bangle, or Inferno Ornament, 8 Sabam. Okay, so almost there. Gonna finish the mission. I already redeemed my daily pulls, right? Oh yeah, by the way. No more free pulls, by the way. The last time you'll have to pull is this time for Halloween 2024, and where the heck is the Mari I guess we don't have the Mari the Darda Founding Cup anymore. So here's the new one, feature the Volt Division. If you have paid load startups, that is, you can try your luck here, then get one free 10 roll for free. Then same goes for Crimson and Azure Blades. So clicking this featured button, you can now pick whichever character you want to increase your rate up, and then the remaining pickup characters or memoria will be divided by 2 to 4. 2 to 4 out of 0.5%. So basically, Juna will get 1% rate on your selected pickup character, and then you have lowered rate for the other characters or memoria. All right, time for legend. Yeah. Ref muna, dami binabasa. Sorry. It's a notice. It's a news notice. It's not end of service, Rafa. Anyway, Volt Division. I haven't done this one yet, and okay. So here comes the actual Legend Fest live Legend Fest breakdown. I'll have to do this instead. Oh, I just recorded. Okay, yeah. Alright, this is 10 point time for another Legend Fest breakdown. Resin and Azure Blades, Chapter 13 starts. Also, ladies, the good Juna. Fired strike, by the way. Okay, so 2 characters in 1 Memoria this time. So we have Juna, Valkyrie in the sky. This is a slash attacker this time. Now, this one has something I'm gonna be skipping about. To be honest, I did not research that on time. So, Ryzen Slog, 82% damage, 7% stun, 100% takes up weight, 1 particularly for single target after attacking if the next panel is a boost type or burst panel. If it's not like any of the boost type panel or burst panel, if it's negative or free space, then Juna will be able to summon a boost panel instead. So if it will create the boost panel if it's empty, or it will be replaced with a boost panel if it's going to be a debuff. If the next turn she'll be getting is going to be a debuff, skill damage, defense, or break damage debuff panel. So yeah, just more or less to cleanse the next move, make sure that her attacks are enhanced anyway. Skill 2, Ortroken. 290% damage, 35% stun, 206 of weight, one target. This is a single attack. So when attacking weakness, boost damage by 30%. If Juna defeats a target, but the Midnight Sun Guard has not been activated, she will grant 1-for-1 protection. If the Midnight Sun has been already granted, she will stack one Midnight Sun Guard by 1 stack. So I'm guessing this will grant the status effect, which allows Juna to use protect against one target. So let me check out this one. This is the heightened synthesis. These at the start of the battle, she will grant 2 stacks of Midnight Sun Guard, which is a status effect. If this is granted, she will provide protection, receive damage debuff by 40%, and skill damage up by 40%. So if you use this one like a few times, she will extend that for 1 or 2. Whether you can use, if it's not yet available, she'll grant 1 stack of it. This one, at the start of the battle, she will have 2 stacks. So if you have it already, then I think then Juna will extend that Midnight Sun Guard until that buff is removed, or otherwise she'll have to grant that buff for the next attack she'll have to do. Next up, Primal Instinct, which is an ability when hit by an attack, boosts her own physical attack by 5% with a maximum of 25%. Stackable, yes. Physical attack particularly. Last but not least, Eifragen, 500% damage, 93% stun, 206 of weight, 1 target, single target as well. When attacking weakness, she will boost damage by 50%. If she has a Midnight Sun Guard granted, she will grant that Midnight Sun Guard for 2 stacks. So she will grant this for 2 protect turns, or 2 attacks, and if it's already been granted, she will stack by 2 instead. So long story short, what Trump in skill 2, if Juna has Midnight Sun Guard ready, she will restore that by 1 protection. If she's using Eintragen, her burst skill, she will restore that stack to 2 stacks. So do expect these high incentives if you want to use her in Star Chapter 13. Again, score battles are going to be chapter bound. So yeah, gives this time yellow to green, strike curse, stab shield, and physical damage boost if the character using this trait is below 50% or lower. I wonder who's going to use this. Find out in the Chapter 17 Budget Fest banner. Now, her leader skill, Juna Valkyrie in the Sky, has Azure Knight, which boosts Knight character skill damage by 50% if they're attacking a weakness. For those who are part of the Knights, here, Juna, 2 of them, ST, Sturt, and Logi, the Twilight Order in particular. So, she is part of Tag's Lantarna, Justice and Exploration, and not just Knights, but also the Dragon Slayer. Ryzen also beats the Dragon Slayer. Woo! Okay, though. Interesting setup, eh? Next part, Lika, Valkyrie of the Suns. Thank you for the spoilers, Rafa. Check my stream VOD for the next Saturday. Okay. Lika this time is Firebreaker. I wonder who's also going to take advantage of Firebreaker. Find out in Story Chapter 17. Okay. So, Flame Slash, this is your skill 1, single target, 53% damage, 20% stun, 106 of weight. Now, this reduces burn resistance by 100% for 2 turns. Take note, burn resistance, meaning enemies will have more likely chance to inflict with burn status effect, not fire resistance. This one's different from elemental resistance debuffs. So, after attacking, she will boost her own stun damage by 30% for 1 turn. Easy as that. Skill 2, Ignite Glow. Single target, 192% damage, 147% break damage, 206 of weight, Before attacking, she will reduce fire resistance by 25% for 2 attacks. If the target is stunned, she will boost magic attack damage received by 30% for 2 turns. This is particularly useful if the target has to be weak against fire, or can be used on element as long as the fire resistance is not above 0%. If the target is stunned, however, she will increase the magic attack damage received. Useful if you have other magic attackers, not just Linka. Where next 2 attacks, the enemy will likely be more vulnerable thanks to shield break and also the magic attack damage received. Now, volcanic amp. This stats note, however, are level 5, so get her 5-star. 400% damage, 375% break damage, 206 of wake. Now, this also reduces fire resistance by 30% for 3 attacks. However, this one's different. If the target is stunned, unlike skill 2, she will boost the magic attack of the ally with the highest magic attack by 50% for 1 turn. Now, who is going to take advantage of this one? If you say Wilbel, Resna, or Ryza, I think you're correct. So, I'd say regardless which one works well, the fire resistance is useful, especially fire resistance debuff is going to be useful, especially if you have Master's Right Hand Ryza or Heidi or Rose. Those actually Ryza and Rose, the Master's Right Hand one and the initial Rose, those two can reduce elemental resistance before attacking. So what it does is that in this case for Rose, after attacking, then Ryza before attacking, fire resistance will increase the effectiveness of skill damage and break damage. That's why elemental resistance debuff is useful if you want to do skill 2 or burst skill. So yeah, if you want something to enhance, like, to enhance break damage or skill damage for a particular element, you can go for Linka. I haven't even done the abilities yet. If the target is stunned, there's a very high chance that the target will be inflicted with burn. So that's why skill 1 does not have fire resistance, because this is where Linka shines. If the target's burn resistance is guaranteed 100% for 2 turns, and she uses Ignite Blow or Volcanic End, then Fired Up Flying Spirit will take its chance to inflict the burn. And also Conflict and Destruction of Fire, which boosts skill damage and stun damage for all fire allies by 10%. So any fire character, Resna, Maddie, Wilbel, or Resna, Ryza, Maddie, Wilbel, and also Shali, the fire supporter Shali, or Ixel, they'll be able to take advantage as long as they have the same ability, same element as Linka. Gifts: yellow to purple, Fire Blessing, Fire Curse, and Magic Stun Damage Boost. So, Magic Stun Damage Boost if you have a magical breaker, meaning anything that is not stab or strike. And then Fire Curse if you want to reduce fire resistance even further if you have an item that does this, and Fire Blessing if you want to enhance fire damage for a particular weapon. Now, your leader skill, Crimson Swordswoman, boosts all allies' burn resistance by 100%, meaning all allies will be immune to burns, and boosts their skill damage by 50% when their target is burning. So upon inflicting the burn status effect on that enemy, then all allies will be immune to burn. So 100% chance. Linka is also part of tags Pulsate from Atelier, Eska, and Logi, family and friends, a lot of them by the way, and last but not least, the diligent ones. So yeah, if you want to build a party based on these characters, well, here's your chance. Now I gotta say, Linka is more or less a decent single firebreaker, but you might want to hold your Lodestar gems for an upcoming firebreaker that will do better than Linka. Find out in Story Chapter 17, which I just finished anyway in the same stream. So, yeah. which I just finished it just today. So here is the featured Memoria, Crossing, Mashup, Paps. Now, physical attack increased by 26.25 with defense stats and HP stacked by 18.75%. This is useful especially for Juna. When hit by an attack, boost own skill damage by 18% with a maximum of 72%. Basically, if you have... this will actually change the rate of the skill damage that you will stack up, as well as its cap percentage, because it's just rank 5. So, crossing martial paths. I think this is useful for Linka, or also Lanze, because Lanze apparently also counterattack. Can also get counterattack or protect. Now, Juna on the other hand, let me check. If she has Midnight Sun Guard granted, then this could work for Juna. If you don't have Juna, however, damage up on hit, useful for Lanza, I think. So only 2 characters, well, who can counterattack, but it's also useful for smaller degree Patricia from the Christmas event, but her role works as a defender, like a physical defender, so this won't work on Patricia, but it will work on chapter 13 Juna or Lanze from the previous chapter. So, long story short, it's a pretty skippable banner, to be honest, so even if I don't want to, might as well to pick up Juna, the variant. I think it's getting the upcoming Firebreaker character, which you'll know because I just finished doing the live budget fest breakdown on the same stream I did, so sheesh, Juna and Linka, let's go. What's up? Tess and Sewell. Alright, so... am I surprised that the next 2 screenshots look the same? Okay, so here's her first animation. I'm frogging. Yes, I see XP is playing Atelier Resleriana Story Chapter 17. I'm already like 1 chapter behind him. Smack him! Where Juna uses her polearm to just stab enemies downwards. Oh, here comes Midnight Sun Guard. There. Now she granted Protect because she already has like, let's see here. This is Midnight Sun Guard. When it's active, she will boost the heightened senses, and she works out as an alternative to Lanze, but in different ways. Midnight Sun Guard increases damage inflicted and decreases damage received. Therefore, Juna does not get that much HP loss from the golem. Now, the reason why it's 3 turns is because Juna already used it after using her burst at the start of the battle with 2 stacks. So, yeah, that's where Juna will be useful in. If you don't want it, if there's going to be a defender, that is, but I still have to recommend using a defender on my case. Kobe! Oh yeah, Ryzen Slag. If there are no panels nearby that is not boost type, then Ryzen Slag, she will get the skill damage buff. Sure. And there goes her finishing blow, Wood Draken. There goes her victory animation, and I gotta say, I did not regret pulling for Juna, even though she'll be succeeded by War Swirl's Liddy, which I already got her like a few turns later. Alright, so Linka! Ryza and Judy are siding with her. Let's go, Beidou from Genshin Impact! Alright, so here's volcanic and burst animation. Then the Great Sword moves. Riding lava and slash your target to a burning crisp.
私に任せて。当たると痛いよ。頑張るよ。フレイムフォーゲル。
Flame for I have a lot of ideas. Oops, nice try though. Here, have some burn.
私の番。前に出るよ。
First damage up for Liza. And here comes Ignite Flow. Then there goes her burst close up. I don't think this weasel got burned. There it is. Take damage equal at the start of turn. Oh, this looks permanent. This looks permanent. Hey, Savage Assassin, rest in peace, my boy. And that's all for this live Legend Fest breakdown. Yes, I saw that Bushiro Malaysia. I already saw that early in the stream. So here's the live Legend Fest breakdown, and that's going to be it. This is a skippable matter. Sorry, I know I did not I did not make this up because I already covered the live Legend Fest breakdown on chapter 17, which is exclusively available on stream until the chapter will be available in English. So yeah, that's going to be it. Oh yeah, I forgot to reset the volume for the trial battles. So yeah, do I recommend pulling on this one? Apparently not. Lika will eventually be superseded by a later character who will get a new variant. And as for Juna, I'd say Juna would be better off using a different defender, to be honest. So yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you for watching. Like, share, subscribe. Discord server, Blue Sky. Link in the video description. See you guys next time. He got a little bit of speed up. Gosh dang. Hey, so I've already delayed this long enough. So anyway, I'll just finish off with the wish banners anyway. Give me Black Duck? No, you're not giving me Black Duck. No! Okay, never mind. Never mind, me out. Unfortunately, the Halloween just finished on its own. And last but not least, we got the Linka and Juna and Linka new outfits. So I'd rather skip this one at this point because I just got the Awakened Future Valeria. So I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's going to be redundant if I bring in Juna and Valeria. But considering that there will be an update where you can now share the loadout, then there's likely going to be a good idea. You can share the weapon, but not the same equipment. You have to use a different equipment if you're gonna use it on the same team. Okay. A bit active on my end, but yeah, I've already passed like almost 5 hours into the stream. That's why I had to go motor around from the current Legend Fest breakdown episode. So anyway, I'm gonna have to rest up for now once I'm done with this dailies. And yeah, I still haven't gotten a new character yet. Thanks for the settings where I can just skip most of the daily stuff. They haven't updated yet on the materials quest like reducing the need to clear materials quests. Yeah, only the Halloween is ongoing. I already finished the Landarda Falcon Cup, and I did bring home the EX3 challenge trophy. That's my bad on my end. getting some more pieces, and that's all that I'll be doing. Alright, also the material drops have been increased. I'm not doing the very hard difficulty, but guess I have no choice. There, I just need to consume more of the score battle. So apparently I have to do some score battles if I want to make it count as part of the campaign or something. I guess I'll have to go for this one. No, maybe double S this one. Okay, that's all, and not much. Maybe I can just clear up all my dailies, and I'll cover story chapter 13 next week. I'm already backlogged with story chapter 17 in the Japanese version. Oh, so it's 52 chapters this time. Dang it! I'm out of light. Alright, no more! Hey! Story chapter 17 will be covered either tomorrow or next Saturday. Story chapter 13 in the global version will be covered next weekend instead, because I'm already way behind with backlogs and updates, and because it's already my birthday yesterday, I'm already way behind on the few content. So yeah, a lot to look forward to, but I wish I could schedule weekday streams next week or so. Anyway, I'm likely going to be having a dinner. Going to have dinner outside, so I'm not likely going to join 100% orange juice. And yes, I had to leave the squad instead of the Japanese version because it's so cute. So yeah, 3,500 gold star gems. So anyway, I will just fast forward story chapter 13 instead. Fortunately, it's not like the penultimate end of story part 2, but the Japanese version has, so yeah. That's going to be it. Thank you for watching. Like, share, subscribe. Discord server, blue Skype link in the video description. And it's now past 5 hours according to OBS, so that's going to be it. See you guys next time. Goodbye. See you soon.